So, what's the vibe, gentlemen?
The vibe is a quick summary. You all went underground into the Gardens of Moor in a particular tomb. You've discovered a passageway that led up above the area that overlooked this underground sort of lake. Trickles out into the upper Ava, I think it is, the river.
Yep.
You've just defeated a white. You're looking pretty wounded and sore. Grimold is just holding on. Rocco is feeling a little bit exhausted and tired as he's been chased around by this white due to his terror and fear that's been coursing through his veins. There's a little bit of a lull in the action, and you've got a bit of an option here. You can either take a few minutes of rest and heal up, or you can push on. It's up to you guys, and I will hand it over to you.
Well, everybody else, right? Who's the worst wounded out of all of us?
Grimold raises his hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
Steve's not going to be here tonight. He's not very well.
Is he not?
No.
Or has he come down with what his missus has got?
Yeah. He says he'll try and make it, but we'll have to wait and see. But for now, Dwemlock is Grimold.
Wemlock is Grimold. So what's his woundage like?
Not good.
Yeah, not great. He's he's probably limping a little bit.
Okay.
Still got blood sort of dripping all the way down his leg from when something nearly chopped off his dick earlier.
Yeah. Okay, I think we should probably heal up as best we can. And rest for a bit.
Okay.
And do you still have any of those bandages?
Effects. Trappings. I have got 5 bandages.
Should I have my shield marked as offhand or leave it unticked?
If you're using it, it's in your offhand.
So I should have that marked off, yeah?
Yeah.
That's not just for weapons.
Well, your shield usually goes in your offhand, mate.
Yeah, I was just checking. It wasn't. This is mechanically sound for me to click on that.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll be in your left hand or your right hand, depending on what hand you are.
Yeah, I didn't realise that was the box. I've ticked that. Cool.
Okay.
Alright, in which case, let's take a moment. Grimold's just sort of going to slump up against one of the walls and look very sorry for himself for a while.
Right, is it worth me bandaging any part of him? Not his dick, obviously.
Probably, yeah, around his torso, and I can't remember where else he got hit, but
Yeah, okay.
he was hitting bad.
So, if I bandage him, I can't remember, do I make a heal roll?
Yes, you need to make a heal skill. You'll need bandages or healing poultices.
Bandages.
Yeah.
But I'm minus 20, so somebody else probably wants to do this.
You're the only one that can.
What, I'm the only one with heal?
Yep.
Christ, I'm rolling against 21, there's no point in me doing it.
You can, if you wish, spend a point of resolve.
Okay.
And get 1 automatic success level. But your resolve doesn't come back at the end of the session.
Right. Because we've not finished the session, have we?
No, it's like fate points. Once you use them, you lose them.
Okay. To be honest with you...
But they will come back quicker than fate points.
Right, okay. What... oh, right, okay.
Sorry, I've just noticed that Steve's written Fat Man under gender. So that took...
Brilliant. Okay, so... I wonder what I can do, because I've got two fatigues on me, which means I'm minus 20 to literally everything.
I mean, we can't really try and, take a quick nap here. It doesn't seem safe or reasonable.
No. I'm wondering if eating food would actually take some... food doesn't restore hit points, does it?
No.
Right,
Now,
okay.
what restores a hit point is, without medical attention, you can attempt an average endurance test after a good sleep once a day.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
you need to heal Unless you've got healing drafts. If you've got healing drafts, then you can use those.
We left them on the
Left them
boat,
on the
didn't we?
boat.
You left them all on the boat. Wonderful.
Yeah. Idiots.
Yep.
We're literally idiots.
We
Okay.
have them stored away in case we need them.
Yes, and we need them. Okay, I'm not sure what to do. I've got to find a way of getting rid of these. How do I get rid of my fatigue?
To get rid of your fatigue, you need to have a night's sleep.
Right. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen while we're down here. So, I guess we have to push on and be careful. I can't believe I'm the only one with a freaking heal skill.
Yep.
I'll look into it.
If you
best I
spend
can.
if you spend resolve, Bo,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Rocco, you can remove it.
Oh, can I?
Yes.
What? Both of them?
If you spend 2 resolve points, yes.
Ugh.
You don't get results back, do you?
You do, but not yet.
You get them back at like intervals, but not like at the end of the day or anything. do
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. Resolve,
Thing is, combat-wise, I'm all right because my skills are that high. Plus, when I charge in, and I've got my plus 40 bonus for using it for using my pistol in close combat. Which reminds me, I'm actually going to reload my pistol while we're here waiting. But yeah, I mean, my combat bonus is so high that the minus 20 isn't a problem for that. It's everything else that it's a problem for. Shoe polish.
Yeah, your resolve comes back when you've managed to do a. Let me just check. When you manage to do your motivation.
Okay, which right? Personal ambitions or party ambitions?
Your motivations are slightly lower down, I think.
Oh, motive. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah. Got it.
Party ambition, personal goals and party goals will give you resilience, I believe.
Right. Okay. No problem. I don't know what to do, boys. I can get rid of one of them and try the test, but I'm still rolling against 30, which is not easy.
No. There's no way of us healing ourselves. Do we just
No.
press on, or do we try and get out of here?
I can't remember why we're down here.
You're looking for evidence of the Blighted Comet, and
That was it.
also on the trail of the corrupt city guards. And you've
Right, that's
somehow
okay.
stumbled into a crypt full of undead in the middle of the city.
Okay. I vote we rest for a bit, load up. The thing is I can try and heal him. I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'll spend a resolve point.
Yeah.
And I'll get rid of one of my. Can you get rid of one of my fatigues, please?
Yeah. There you go.
Right. Okay. So I'll now try healing him.
Okay.
Oh, game's paused, Rob.
Oh, sorry. There we go. So
I'm now minus 10.
So you take an hour rest. Yep.
Yeah. And
So if you target Grimold.
Yeah.
And,
Oh yeah.
and then press heal, it should do it automatically, I think.
Can I contest this?
No. You can if you want.
How do I target? How do I target him? Because it's not targeting him.
Double right click.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry. And then do the heal test. Yeah.
Yeah. It should
got it.
add automatically then.
Ooh.
You done it.
So that is. Oh, I didn't do it automatically, but he does get 2 plus. I think his.
Intelligence, I think, wasn't it?
My intelligence.
Yeah.
My intelligence bonus is 3.
So 5 wounds.
5 wounds, yeah.
Okay, I'll take that, and
And
I'll
you know
down my
Yeah.
bandages
up
by
top.
1.
Hell of a lot better than where he was.
Oh, you've
Yeah.
added it. You've done it for him, right? Cool. Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. So he's
Okay.
he's now bandaged around his midriff where he was hit with a sword earlier.
Yes,
And
but
you've
his dick is still hanging off.
yeah you've reloaded your pistols. You've had a bit of snap to eat, some drink, and you're feeling ready to go again.
Okay. Well, there was a mysterious glowing light over this way where the white was coming from. Should we go investigate over there? Or does that seem far
Yeah.
more dangerous than we're ready for?
We are. Where are we going? Let's pick a direction. Are we going down this?
This is where we came from.
That's where we came from. Okay.
Yep.
So
Loop
we.
around. We
Well, actually, the white came through there, so there must be another way up towards where the white was.
yeah, it all loops around.
Right. Okay. Should we go up there and have a look?
Either though, there's still another white up here.
Is there?
I know there isn't, but yeah.
As you turn the corridor, you do see a glow emanating from this part of the corridor,
Which part?
the bit that you're just about to enter. To your
Okay.
right is a flagstone floor that goes out into a green, mossy, velvety covering that leads down towards the water. You see a pool of water, and it is glowing slightly and giving out these strange lights. Keen, do you want to roll Sixth Sense?
Oh, okay. Keen's good for this.
Yeah.
He's the only one with Sixth Sense.
Like I'm the only one with bloody heal.
Myself stuck in a wall.
Okay, hang on.
What is? Where does one find Sixth Sense to roll? Can you roll that on talent? Is it just roll? Is it?
It's it is. I don't think it's just you don't just roll on talents. It's an intuition test.
Intuition. Okay, so that's not a skill, is it? That's
it is under skills, yeah.
oh, it is a skill. Okay. Okay, so intuition, and I get some sort of bonus to that, do I?
If you
Is
pass,
that automated or?
yeah, if you pass, you get +1 because of your Sixth Sense ability.
Cool. So let's roll that then. It's not physical, so I don't have to minus it.
You just, I'll say with that, you just do it. You just manage it. You get a sense of some serious wrongness about this light coming out of this pool. You don't know what it is, but it just feels wrong. And you kind of wish Wigmar was here to, because he would know instantly what this is. But
With his upside down face with
Yeah.
a hole in it.
But you just get a sense that there's something very wrong here.
I wouldn't touch that. There's
Okay.
something about it.
Okay. What are you feeling?
I don't know. It just doesn't sit well.
Okay. Okay. Well, we won't. I won't go anywhere near it then.
I imagine we'll bring the Witchfinders and the Priests of Sigmar down here at some point and have them
Yeah.
investigate that. For now, we'll steer well clear of it.
Oh,
I have no idea where it was established that Keen has any say on these sorts of things at all. So why anyone's listening to him, I have no idea. But sure.
Well, I look at it this way: we've been fighting together as a party for quite some time, and it probably is in our best interest to listen to the gut feelings that people have, because it's saved our asses on more than one occasion.
Yeah,
That's
Keen,
that'd be my character's take on
yeah,
it anyway.
Keen's Sixth Sense has actually saved people's lives in the past.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's what I'm going off.
Go Keen. I didn't realise.
Yeah.
You will remember that as you was being chased around, there's a set of stairs here that I believe led down. Yeah, it leads down to the
Which
previous.
set of stairs? Where was that? Where's that?
You remember
Missed
seeing
that.
a set of stairs here that led down.
Okay.
Back to the previous level.
Okay, so we go. Do we go north? Do we go up the map?
I say we go north, just make sure there's nothing up here that's going to chase us down the stairs, and then
Okay.
we head down if there's nowhere else up here.
Okay, let's do it.
You go
Rob-
through a twisting, turning corridor. It's on a slight decline going down.
Okay. So it goes off to the right and it carries
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, it carries on
Forwards.
to in front of you, and then there's a branch off to the right.
Okay.
These look to
Sure.
be roughly dug. They're not like the rest of the tomb that you've been going through. They just look to be fresh.
Okay. Okay. Whereas the path to the north is what? What's that look like?
It looks like it's been here a while because it's the floor's overgrown with moss.
Okay. So, shall we head to the right, gentlemen and
To
lady
the right,
person
see
thing?
what's there.
Yep. Let's do that.
Turns a left-hand turn, Dwemlock, as you get to the corner, and you can see a slow declining ramp ahead of you.
Okay, I'll take a moment and just sort of see if I can listen, hear anything down there.
Make a perception roll.
Am I allowed to make one?
Yeah, you can do. That's
Oh,
No, that was terrible.
well, we're getting the bad rolls out the way now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, statistically, we should be alright after this.
Way seems clear, guys.
It opens out, and you got a passage that goes off to your left, Wemlock, and again you see these stairs leading down, and you head down the stairs. Oh, okay then.
Alright, I was trying to see what was in the corner. I didn't realise that was going to teleport me. I didn't actually see what was on the other side. I just went straight back.
Okay, so what can we see? So Dwemlock's on stairs that are going down, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so I can
Okay.
see stairs that lead down into something.
Okay.
Right.
and
yeah.
you can see a corridor heading out here. It carries on further just past your torchlight, and it also got a branch. You can see a branch off to your right as well.
These tunnels seem strange. We'll
Okay.
keep.
Maybe we
an
should
eye-
stick together because after last time I spent half my time separated and running away from things.
Help! Help!
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
You enter into a larger area now, Dwemlock, and you can see that this moss seems to be following a track of water that's been coming down these passageways, and that goes.
What am I
to-
stood next to?
That's just a pillar that's holding up the ceiling
Okay.
in this part. of
Okay, fair enough. So there's nothing in that bit.
No, not really.
No, okay.
No. You can see this. There's a ramp that goes down, and you got another tunnel that leads off, that branches off to the left of it.
Okay.
Everywhere seems to be leading back down. Well, it could be useful to remember that we can get back up here.
Yeah, okay.
Multiple places.
Right, well that area that we were in, I don't know what that leads to. I don't know if that's a dead end that we were in before. So where do we want to go? Do we go left or do we go right?
What's that, Rob? Does that look like blood to me? Or
In this light, you're not quite sure. Make a perception roll. Or investigation, sorry.
perception? Investigation doesn't exist.
Okay. It looks like dried blood, yeah.
Okay.
Good to know.
Not really.
Oh, good to know that we should keep an ear out and head the other way.
Okay,
Whatever
so
we're
we're
looking for might well be
going to
down.
the right, so we're following Trixie.
You start to
Keen, where are you?
You start to head down a slope that appears back on the lower level.
Oh, what's happened there?
We're in a separate section.
Ah,
It's loaded up a new instance.
Yeah, there's no light. There you go.
I've got light.
Yeah, we didn't have light on the other map.
No, because you all went down. You appear back on the original level. Dwemlock, being a dwarf, would know this, but in a different part.
Okay. We can't go any further.
You should be able
no,
to.
we can. I think we can loop back around, yeah.
I'll bring
or
you
go
all off the
backwards.
teleporter. There we go.
So what's happening? Where are we? Oh, we're somewhere new. Oh, we're going this way now.
I mean, either that we go investigate the blood.
Oh, so that's the dead end over here.
No, that's where we just came from.
Yeah, you just come down that.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
It's
Oh,
a
so
little
the
bit
map
confusing, yeah.
twist around.
Hang on a
Basically,
minute,
we
that's
could go down
exactly
that
the
right
same.
and
Oh, what?
You've just come down a ramp back. You've come looped
Oh,
round
so it's
back on
gone down in
yourself.
this loop back down on it. I get
Yeah,
it. I get it.
yeah.
I get it now. Right. Okay. Yeah. No problem.
You can see a tunnel leading off this way. Ends in a brick wall, and you can see another section that's been knocked out, but flagstone is now mingled with dirt.
Does
Okay.
that still look like blood to me, Rob, even though we're on a different place?
It looks the same, yes.
Okay.
Keen,
Okay.
just lean against the wall, take a break.
Yep. I'm gonna lean against the wall and also take a break. Oh, there's a door here. Right there.
Grimald's just going to sort of
Yeah.
subtly try and drink the last drops of his whiskey.
This wall that you're leaning against, Rocco, it's partly destroyed. That's why you can see that
Okay.
door.
That's why I can see that door. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any way up?
You can climb over it, yeah, if you want.
Okay. I think I might investigate the lower part first.
Okay.
Well, lower part when it comes to the map.
And a long old corridor down
You got a long corridor going this way, and then this opens out. I believe, yeah. You can
My
see.
instinct.
So
You
we
can see
can't.
like a bridge going across the corridor here.
So we're basically the paving slabs here are on a higher level than what we're on.
Slightly, yeah. You can boost yourselves up to that level if you
Get
want.
over that, right? Okay. Well, it's the only way we're going to get forward, so I guess we'll have to.
Okay.
My
So
estimations are right. This leads back to places that we've already been.
Does it?
if you want to make
On the
a dwarf, do you want to make a intelligence check then, Dwemlock? But it'll be very easy for you.
Intelligence.
You
Very
want-
easy.
Yeah, you kind of realise that this part has crumbled away and it's just been freshly excavated, but the older part, you're actually now looking at it. So the floor that you're on is eroded away, and the floor that is above you used to be at the same height as what you should be at. But the floor that you're on currently has been eroded away, whilst the old tomb has remained at the higher level, but it's now crumbled away, revealing this lower section that you're on.
Okay.
Okay, so looking around, does it look like this place has been well traversed? Like this is the place that people are going to from the tomb?
It's had traffic. It's had traffic.
Okay.
Yeah, more specifically, do I see this?
What? You shouldn't do from your angle. Oh, yes, you would do. Yes, you see a skeleton in the distance. Actually, no, you wouldn't. No, because you're lower down, so you wouldn't see it. No, sorry.
I wouldn't see. Okay, sure.
Okay, well, my vote would be that we don't try and backtrack on ourselves. We just keep trying to go forward, because whatever's been using these tunnels
There's
is
obviously
likely
coming this
going
way.
north of where we are going, and likely leads to wherever that blood is.
Right, so are we climbing up on here?
I say we climb up here.
Okay, let's climb up there.
Okay. Is anyone
You'll have to
helping?
place-
Are you helping each other?
Sorry?
I will act as the
The boost.
bottom of the ladder and try and boost people. with my
Okay.
stocky posture.
Okay. Everyone then roll athletics, but you'll get a +10 modifier because Dwemlock's helping.
I would-
There's no such thing as a +10 modifier,
There is.
Yes,
oh,
there is.
there is.
unless I just cancel mine out and just put 0. Because I've got -10, haven't I?
So it'd be an average test at plus 20.
Hey.
I use my strong legs.
Yeah. Yeah, if you could... yes, you can do, yes.
Yay! I get to add +1 to my athletics check.
You've got strong legs, level 1.
I've got strong legs level 1.
So, Rocco, you managed to make it up.
Yep.
Grimold doesn't. He sort of slips and stumbles.
Everybody is pissed.
Yeah. Trixie, yeah, you just...
I got +4 there then.
Yeah, Trixie, you definitely step on Dwemlock's hands, lightly touch him on the shoulder, then vault yourself into the room with where Rocco's standing.
Hey,
With pike and
look
half
up my
twist.
shirt.
Yeah. Keen, yeah, you easily make it up. Just leaves Grimold and Dwemlock.
Okay, Grimold, how about you boost me up, and then we'll try and get you up.
Yeah, we can reach over and lift him up.
Okay.
Oh,
There
come
you
on. And athletics check. Definitely one of my better skills.
Except not.
go. Was that with a plus 10?
It wouldn't have mattered.
No, it wouldn't, no. Yeah, you kind of struggle a little bit.
Right, who's got the rope?
If somebody
we can
if somebody leans over and helps Dwemlock, I'll give you a plus 20.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I reach up.
I reach down.
No!
Ah, God.
Oh boy.
We're going to be here all day. Who's got some rope? Somebody has got to have some rope. We just lower it down and haul him up.
Do I have rope?
I have rope. If that's what we want to do.
Yes, that is exactly what we want to do.
Okay. We're going to be here all night.
Yeah.
I will pull the rope out of the bag and start lowering an end of it down.
Okay, yeah,
And
you
then I'll
both.
give the rope to Rocco to hold and pull up.
Yeah,
Yay, I can do that.
yeah, they both make it without any rolls because you're taking your time. So yeah, that's not a problem.
Then I'll take my rope back and put it away.
Yeah. In this room that you've all vaulted into, you notice that there is a rack that's been recently used for stretching purposes.
Well, that seems fun.
So
Hey.
fabric or rubber or
Humans.
Humans.
Oh.
Right, without going through the doors, where does this corridor up top lead to?
You don't know. It just goes.
Oh,
it
I'm
just
going to investigate.
goes north, and it leads out into
Okay.
into an open room with more torture implements.
I'll
Okay.
look at Dwemlock and kind of coyly point at the stretching implement and smile.
I like that.
Just
Okay,
shake my head and
boys.
walk away. Yep, I'm not
There
having
is
this.
more. There are more torture implements in here. What?
I think
Why
we
is
just need to
patchwork-
ignore that.
You hear a shuffling sound coming from this room, Rocco.
Okay. There's a shuffling sound, and I don't like the sound of it because it's shuffling and it's a sound.
And you are now. Your torchlight is now seen,
Oh,
and you see what you see before you is a man. A humanoid figure in the shadows,
okay.
standing around about 5'10", just dressed in a loincloth. It turns and looks at you. Its dead eyes staring at you as in your torchlight. It seems to reflect the light back at you, if you like.
Should we be moving, or is this an instant?
No, stop where you are, everyone.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. In the torchlight, you can see dark scar marks across its figure, as though it's been stitched together. And with
Okay.
that, it turns and goes.
How's it go?
And everyone
Better
gets
gets boring.
Yeah, everyone
Okay.
gets into a combat turn.
Combat. Rocco Van Braun is going to do some shizzle.
Combat.
There's everyone. Cool.
So, me first, yes?
Yep.
Right. I guess I'm going to charge in, really.
It does cause fear.
Okay, and oh god! Cool test.
Please, yes, please.
-10. Brilliant. Brilliant.
I mean, yeah.
You are frozen with fear.
Oh god.
Rocco.
I'm just going to back off because
Yeah.
I'm not going to risk shooting it at this range because I don't want the thing to explode in my hand. I'm already at -10.
Grimold and Keen both see Rocco go, oh shit, and start to back up and hits the wall behind him. Keen.
I will move to here
You
so as I can see it and get that process over and done with.
Yep, cool test, please.
Skills.
I can't up my willpower at all, or my cool, because it's not a skill that I can actually upgrade.
No, there isn't. You can't. Yep. You're alright. You're fine.
You
Look
can
at-
upgrade your cool.
No, I can't.
You can't.
Can you not?
Okay.
No.
Oh wow.
If it's not in your career, no.
I'm actually going to double check that because
I thought you could. I thought it was just your characteristics that you couldn't.
No, it would take. It would take an endeavour to do, which will take many months. But there is nothing you can do to train your cool if it's not in your career.
Okay.
It's not a skill
It's
that
just
you.
your character.
Yeah, it's just a skill you can't learn really. Like, for example, read
Yeah.
write. You can't learn how to be resilient to this kind of thing.
And thankfully, I have it in my career.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
So, Keen,
Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do have cool. Duelist, silver 5. I'm actually dual master. What's it? But I can still level it. Yay!
Oh well, there you go. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, what sort of distance am I looking at here? 1 yard. Couple more yards. So 4. So 3. So 7 yards. I can move 7 yards, right?
Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah. You can move 12.
You can't hold an action in this, can you?
It doesn't say you can, but I will allow it.
Okay. Well, I will move into this narrow pathway.
Yeah.
So there's only one of these things going to attack me. I'll just back one a little bit. And
That's
I'll
not a wise decision. Yeah.
prepare to attack anything that starts coming down this pathway.
Okay. You grit your teeth and you block the corridor with your shield and you hold your sword out ready.
Yeah.
Dremlock. You've seen a familiar sight of Rocco going, nope, 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 backing up.
I know what this means. I bring the shield out. And I will, I'll just sort of jump out there and, hey, I see some horrors.
Yes.
Let's
Roll a
the-
cool test, please.
Right. I'm going to go get a quick bite to eat while you guys are doing this.
Okay, mate. Yeah, you're fine. You've dealt with these things before. You know what to do.
Okay.
I mean, crikey, you faced a white. You don't need to. You're fine.
I'm going to sort of stand next to Keen with the shield.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah,
All right.
I guess hold... In fact, I'm going to look around the room full of torture devices
Yeah.
and see if I can find anything that would make a useful weapon.
Okay, make a perception roll.
How do I lose perception every time?
In the heat of this moment, you can't lay your eyes on anything. There is a lot of stuff here, but there's nothing that particularly you notice.
Just buckets of water and feathers. Nothing useful.
Yeah. Can I see this half of a corpse there?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to try and throw that at the patchwork man.
Okay, but you can't do that this turn
Why not?
because you spent your action looking around the room.
Oh, god damn it.
Trixie.
Fine.
Hey! Right. I'm going to walk out. Boom. I can't see anything at the moment. I'm going to get my crossbow pistol out and I'm going to guard. Hold.
Okay, you're holding your action, yeah?
Yeah. If anything comes past Keen, I'm firing at it.
Okay. Grimold, what's he doing?
Grimold is... What can Grimold see?
Not a
Not
lot
a
of...
lot.
Nope.
I imagine Grimold will hide around the corner, knowing that combat's coming, and just sort of whip out a bow, and just sort of anxiously wait and see if he can see anything.
Okay.
And yeah, if he sees anything, he'll shoot it with his bow.
Right. So, can I do 4, 8? Oh yeah, easily. He comes charging in to combat to you, Keen. So,
Yeah.
do you want to do your attack?
If that's okay.
Yeah, it will happen at the same time, so he will still get an attack against you, but
Yeah.
yours will go first.
I want to go to combat and hand weapon, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to give that a -20 because of my bad back.
Yeah. I think it takes it into account already.
I don't know that it does.
It
Let me
should-
just
it
see.
should do. It should be under effects.
If I look under my skills, my melee basic is 46. So that would be the number it's rolled, right? So if I rolled it at -20, let's see if it's at 26. If it's less than 26, I'll know I've done it wrong.
Okay. There you go.
It is at 26, so yeah, I did have to do it.
So he will oppose.
Mhm.
And it will fail. So it takes so it takes Keen 1 against it by 2 success levels. It takes 11 damage. Take the 3 is 8. So that's hurt. He is hurt. But he's going to retaliate against you, Keen.
Of course.
He slams at you with these big meaty fists.
Mhm.
Ooh.
I will take the dodge action.
Okay.
That's definitely...
Is that also at -20, I imagine? 'Cause
Yes.
it's
it
a
will.
body movement.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It beat you. It managed to get through your dodge, and you take 13 points of damage to your body, minus your armor and toughness as well, but don't forget.
So 13, is it?
Yeah.
And that's body.
Yeah.
Okay.
But don't forget, you take your armor, then your toughness off of that.
Yeah, my shield.
Yeah.
That leaves 3 damage.
Okay. And that gives him a +1 advantage. No, actually, you get 2 because he charged. I forgot about that.
Oh, did I get anything at all for attacking him the first bit and whatever? No, I did hit him, didn't I?
Yeah, but he did more damage to you.
But I still hit him on my...
You still hit him, but he did more damage. That's why he gets advantage now. Because advantage happens when you win in combat.
Okay, so that's a downside of holding your action, I guess. You don't get that...
Yeah, because you didn't charge in, you don't get the +1 advantage.
Right, even for succeeding in combat.
You didn't... Well, you still succeeded, but you didn't beat him in combat. He beat you because you did more damage.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. This one. You won't be able to see what's going on, but will they be intelligent enough to know? No.
No.
So he's just going to come piling up at the back here. This one, is he going to be intelligent? Please be intelligent. No.
Sorry.
They're just coming up like a train against you, Keen. Top of the round to Rocco.
I need to roll another cool test
Yes, please.
at -10. Brilliant.
You
Brilliant.
can still see them. You've got to move out of the sight of them.
Oh right. In that case, I'll run away and take it.
Yeah.
Well, I've failed anyway. Am I taking another test or just do it?
That's
leave
it.
it.
That's it. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Keen.
Okay. I will attack this one.
Mm-hmm.
I've passed one freaking cool test in this.
You do have
Situation.
fortune points.
With a -20.
I've only got one.
Ish.
It will try to dodge. No, you beat it, and it goes down.
Okay. Start.
I'll just say, Keen, you hurt. Let me take point.
That's
I got this.
dead.
I got this.
The,
I'll let you have a moment.
this patchwork creature just falls and crumples at your feet, Keen, as you slam into it with your sword.
I take it that's a +1.
Yes, you do get +1 for that.
Yay.
Dremlock.
I'll get the hang of this.
You
Yeah,
can
there's
if
not a
you
lot I can.
if you want, because you beat that, you can step forward, Keen, if you wish.
I'm good.
Okay. Okay, Dremlock, you're up.
Okay. Well, Keen says he's got this, so I'm not going to barge in front of him.
If you wanted, I guess you could make your way there if you really wanted to.
No, you've said you've got this.
Okay.
I have faith. Dremlock does at least. I will. Looking around the room, having not seen much apart from this slightly rotting corpse, I'm just going to pick that up and try and sort of throw that at this boy.
Alrighty. That will be a strength test.
Okay, I'm great at those.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently so. Yes.
Yeah, it hits. And I will say it will do 5 damage. So yeah, that it hits. It slaps him across the face, but it then falls to the ground. It doesn't seem to do that much damage to him, but yeah, it hit. It hit. The solid whack. Is that what
you see? I know that zombies have tried to bite us before. I don't know, so I'm thinking that these things might be like zombies. They might be hungry. I don't really know.
Okay.
So I'm not trying ideas.
Can't believe I got a 30-day back injury whilst we're in a crypt infested with zombies and there's a fucking rebellion going on above us.
Yes. The full war going on
Best
above us.
time to have a long-term injury.
Yeah, the most mundane shit as well. Just I've got a hurty back.
Yes.
Trixie, you're up. You just seen Keen
Yeah.
demolish one of these strange creatures.
I need to make a cool test.
No, because it died before your turn.
That's good. I'll probably still have to make a cool test because I'm going to move. It catches up to here. I look around the corner.
Yes, you can, and you will have to make a call test now.
I will make a cool test and then probably run away.
As you see some kind of Frankenstein-esque monster looming in the shadows. You're fine.
Nice.
You grit your
Good.
teeth, and you ready your crossbow pistol, and you step onto Keen.
I have to do that because I can't actually see the token when I'm standing
Okay.
next to the wall. So just for the purposes of this.
You push Keen out the way.
Yourself there. You can see.
I just like it. You just shove Keen against the wall. I need a shot.
And I'm going to fire at the nearest one.
All right.
Can you get to your token? Because I can see mine as being on top.
Trix is on top.
Oh, okay, fair.
That sounds weird.
On top of my screen.
That hits.
That's good.
That does hit. It's a solid hit. Thwack. And it sinks into its chest cavity.
Nice.
It's looking ill. You can see like a greenish fluid oozing out of the wound, Trixie.
We'll then move back to where I was.
Grimold.
I've remembered that's me.
Yeah.
Grimold is gonna just sort of stumble out into the middle of the room, looking around, sees a dead body. He's a bit confused about that. Wonders about a bit more, sees lots more things,
You need to make
and
a
makes
full
a full
test.
test.
Yep.
Fails.
Failed.
And goes back.
Yeah, fear grips hold of him. This one, it's going to can't charge, so it'll just step forward onto its old dead companion. I'll move that out of the way and get that there. And it's going to try and attack you, Keen.
Does it impose any disadvantage on him having to stand on his dead compatriot?
No.
What about the corpse I threw at him?
No.
No, it's worth a try.
Right. I need to dodge. It's once per turn, right? Not once
Yeah.
per combat. Yeah,
No,
once per
it's
turn.
once per turn, yeah.
Once per turn all round.
So minus 20 and roll.
You won. You managed to dodge its clumsy blow as you duck under your shield and it just catches the top of it.
Nice. And because it's a dodge, I take no damage at all, right?
That's right, yeah.
Sweet.
This one just steps forward.
No advantages for that dodge.
No,
That doesn't work that way.
doesn't
Cool.
work that way
Sick.
now. Only if you win in combat.
Yep.
Rocco.
Hello. Right, well, I'm still feared.
Yes, you are.
And I'm still feared.
Yep. Sorry. Keen.
Yep. I will make an attack on that one. With hand weapon at minus 20.
Oh, very
Nice.
nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. It will attempt to parry that with its big meaty fist and tries to knock your sword out of the way, but you win. You manages to get through its defences, and it goes down.
And I'm assuming that's worth 1.
Yep, that's worth another advantage. Yep.
Yay. Cool.
He really does got this.
Dwemlock. You're just seeing Keen demolish these patchwork men.
Ian has always been our tank.
Yeah, I'm pretty tanky.
For a servant,
Really,
yeah.
In which case, I am going to... well, I guess I hurled half the body, so I'm going to hurl the other half.
All right. Strength again.
Yeah, it's not going to work this time.
It
Almost.
misses. It flops harmlessly against the wall and then just hits the floor with a...
Its legs splay on either side of the zombie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trixie.
Hey. Round the corner again. Do I have to make another call? Is this another
No.
patchwork man?
No.
Okay.
Although they're horrible creatures to look at, you don't need to make another call test. Because it's not a new encounter.
Oh my god, Keen is going to need a holiday after this.
Nice.
Yes.
Very
critical.
nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, hit the critical button, mate. As your crossbow pistol slams into its gut.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can it be stunned? That's the thing. Yeah, I'm going to say it can be stunned because it's not pain. It's not. It does feel pain. So yeah, it gains the stunned condition when I. So it does gain stunned, and it also gets sent prone. On
If
the
it
floor.
misses an endurance test, apparently.
Oh,
Is
sorry.
that right?
Pass an easy endurance test. Yeah. So endurance. What does endurance come under? It's
I think that's just the main stat.
Toughness, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, no, it might be a separate stat. It might be a skill.
Yeah, it doesn't have skills, so it'd be a toughness thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it manages to stay standing, but it is stunned for a round.
Hey.
Well, unless it... Yeah, it's got to make a...
A challenging endurance test
Yeah,
at the end
next
of each round.
Yeah. So it is stunned. Nice one. Grimold.
still me. Grimold. Yeah, he didn't like that. He's gonna go stay around here where he can't hear all the horrible noises.
Oh, hang on. How much damage did that do? 11.
Grimold's Chubbs. Fucking what kind of name is that?
I know,
Your
right?
name Steve comes up with that. That's what it is.
Yeah. Oh, his other online nick is Clunge Pumper, for God's sake.
Yeah, I know. So, what's Grimold doing? Is that all?
Yeah, I guess he'll.
Oh, he's got to make a cool test
Okay, he can do that.
because he's in fear.
I am in fear.
Oh,
He's all right. He recovers from his fear.
he realizes they're not so bad. He's gonna jump up on this table
Yep.
and
And
then
you can-
sort of wobble a little bit
Yep.
and
you
try
can-
and shoot something with an arrow.
Yes, you can. It misses.
He just sort of stumbles a little bit, almost falls off the table, and then just sort of sits down.
It goes wide and clatters against the wall as his aim isn't quite true. That one's dead. This one, it's stunned, so it needs to make a toughness test at easy. Failed, so it's still stunned. I'll move that to one side. We go back to Rocco. You're still gripped with fear. You can spend a fortune point to reroll if you wish, or you can spend a resolve to get rid of it.
I've already spent a resolve. I'll just wait until the numbers go my way.
Okay, Keen. This creature has been stunned by Trix's crossbow bolt as it's sunk into its gut. More green liquid starts to ooze out of it and spill on the floor in horrible little globules.
Okay, I'll take a step forward,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Kicking
will
the
attack.
bodies out the way.
Yeah, do I take a negative effect? Stepping
No,
on
no, you don't. Because no, they didn't. So no, you're okay. The corridor is actually wider than what it looks. I mean, a yard is 3 feet. So.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, I got a target. Target, hand weapon, -20, and go. Not good.
Not good, but it's going to try to dodge that. You
Oh my
won.
god,
It,
it failed.
it failed, and it also falls to your sword.
I surely don't get an advantage for that, do I?
That's end of combat.
Did I say it automatically restore to 0 then?
Yeah, it goes back to 0.
Nice.
So, yeah, end of combat. As the place where you are goes quiet once more.
Just kind of like. That
No,
doesn't sound like it's chill. What the fuck?
the opposite of quiet.
Yeah, the opposite of chill. So he will slide down the wall a little bit
Okay.
and grit his teeth.
As you slide down the wall, you take a glance of where these creatures were, and there's a metal grate in the floor with blood splattered all around it.
Yeah, I'm not in the way. People can get past me.
Yeah. Dramlock, as you look around at these torture implements, you also notice that there's a body that's being part worked on, and it's being stitched together by somebody.
As I pass Keen, I'll go to give him a quick pat on the shoulder, realise I'm patting the shoulder of the corpse I threw, and then give Keen a pat on the shoulder. And just say, good work there. Just keep on walking.
Yeah.
Trixie, you standing on a grate that's got a pit with blood inside of it. It looks like this is some sort of carnal pit where body parts are thrown and buckets of blood have been thrown.
Can I see anything shiny down in this pit?
No, it's full of blood and offal.
Oh,
I'm no
I
longer
don't want
afraid
blood
now.
on-
Is that?
No, you're fine. All the enemies are dead. You're safe to come out now.
You can take your hands out from your eyes now.
Mm-hmm.
Rocco,
Okay.
as you went to this point here, you notice a opening in the ceiling
Okay.
leading up, like a massive chute with blood stains coming down the walls either side. And at the bottom, a pile of body parts. To the north, you see a corridor leading off with footprints, bloody footprints.
Okay. What's down here?
You can see some more, another room here with some more torture implements at the bottom.
Can we hear anything behind these doors?
Make a perception test.
Okay.
I'm there, I'll get in on that.
Yeah, sure. You can add your success levels together. Yeah,
Ooh.
it's quiet. It is quiet.
Seems like we're alone for now. Oh,
I
shinies.
think we're alone now.
Doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Yeah. Actually, no, you would hear something with that success levels. You can hear sort of muffled shouting from this direction. And it is very muffled. You can't determine what they're saying, but there is some shouting.
Male or female?
Female.
Oh, okay. What are we doing then? Are we going through this door?
Does it sound distressed, or can we not tell that much? Just shouting.
It's you can't tell that much.
Okay. Well, Trixie, I've got a present for you. Come here.
I'm just searching through this pile of bodies at the
Well,
bottom of the
something-
chute. Is there anything valuable?
It's gross. It's full of body parts, offal. It's you name a body part, it's there. Make a
Is there
Mate.
anything valuable?
make a
Make a
perception
vomit
roll.
test.
Yeah, make a perception roll. In amongst the pile of bodies, you find 5 silver.
Oh, was that worth
Yes.
it?
Your hands are
Yes,
now,
it was.
I could have given you 5 silver.
your hands are covered in gore and blood.
I mean, Trixie, I feel like that's all well and good,
My
and I'm very
first
proud
silver
of you.
coins I've got.
But there's a literal stack of treasure chests down just to the left here. If you wanted to go down there.
It's,
Is that?
Yes.
Oh, yes, treasure.
A blurred.
Right, hang on a minute. Hang on, right. We need to be by this door because I think we're going through this door, aren't we? Or are we going to check the rest of the area first, or are we just going to go through the door? Because there's obviously something going on.
Yeah.
Yes? No? Keen?
You shouting over to Keen?
Yes, we want Keen. We're going in as a group if we're going.
Okay. So I'll remove myself from the wall and start moving that way. I think we should be
He's trying
quiet.
to sneak in.
You can either sneak or you can take me with you. Those are your 2 options.
Yeah.
you
I
see,
can try and sneak in.
you see a door ahead of you, Trixie, and Rocco. You see a door to the north of you.
And was this the door where the shouting was?
Yes.
Right, let's go through that door, I think. Anybody else?
Sure.
Perhaps we just quickly check down here, see if there's anything valuable or incredibly sharp worth taking with us.
Okay.
Oh, Remote, stop coming with me.
As you head down there, you see before you some tables, and on the tables are various torture implements. These look like they've been cleaned.
Okay.
Dwemlock, you find a set of draw knives and 2 long sickle-like implements and a embalming screw.
Okay.
Nothing worth taking then.
I don't know if are you aware what a draw knife is?
No.
It's
That
what-
gutting knife.
Yeah, it's what you
I assume it
disembowel.
was a knife that was- Yeah.
You
Okay.
disembowel people with it. Yeah.
Oh, I'll take that.
Okay.
That sounds interesting. Very
You
least,
could-
I'll give it to Trixie.
It can be used as a dagger.
Would it just go in inventory as a dagger?
Yeah.
There you go,
Probably
Trixie.
not worth taking it, really.
Well, I've seen Trixie using daggers, so throw it to Trixie.
Okay. Right. So, are we going through this door or no?
I think we should. We'll try and be as quiet as we can.
Okay.
Remote, that means you.
Are you all
And-
going? Are you all going in stealth?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Like you ought to roll a stealth check, please,
I'm going to fail it.
Oh.
Why am I on minus 20?
because you're fatigued.
Only once. For some reason I've got minus 20 on everything.
Counts as an urban area.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yay.
So am I minus 20 to my stealth rolls?
Oh, because you're wearing
Armor.
armour.
In which case,
Koi
mine
thing.
could be...
Or
No, no, no,
whatever
no.
it was.
No. I'm asking, am I minus 20 as in my body damage? Does that affect my movement and my ability to stealth?
It will do, yeah, because it's part of your movement, isn't it? Hang on. Let me just.
Your arm is this
Understood.
your arm? If it's your armor, if you're wearing chainmail, it's an automatic minus 10 to your
Not
stealth.
what I'm talking about. I'm talking about my
Right,
injury.
Body, your injury to your body suffers minus 20 to all tests involving the body. So your stealth is part of your body, so it will affect it, yes.
Okay, alright. But by that motion, by that same logic, my voice is part of my body. I mean, everything's part of my body.
Yeah, but you can still talk. It just.
It's just that stealth is not necessarily a physical activity, necessarily. It could be down to the placement of, like, making sure you got good foot placement, or you're
Still-
aware of what you're doing.
It's still part of your body. I mean, you try and walk quietly.
It's hard.
It-
It's hard
it's-
to do that if you've got the bad back.
Yeah, it is very hard. Because you
Try to make the argument for it,
Because
that's all.
you've got to place your feet in a certain way. Trust me, I know. I've done it.
It's worth a shot.
Oh yeah,
Okay, so
everything's worth it.
minus 20. Go. Not good.
I also rolled abysmally, as
Okay.
did Grimold.
I've rolled marginally badly.
Well, it depends on what the creature's rolled, or the person that's shouting.
It'd have to be
You want me
pretty.
to open the door?
Oh, they'll open it soon enough.
Okay, I'm opening the door.
Okay.
You see before you, Trixie, a corridor leads off left and right. It's pretty narrow.
Can we hear the shouting still, or is that stopped?
You can hear shouting and some movement, but it's muffled. It's
we
like
can-
it's a long way away.
No, which way, guys? It's all right.
I can't see because I'm not in there.
So we go right for now.
It sort of cuts off at an angle, and then turns a sharp left. And as you turn the corner, you can see what looks to be like a makeshift bed here. There's a couple of makeshift beds actually there.
Does it go up that way? Ah. Where did Trixie go? Trixie went down, didn't she?
You actually realise it's loops back on itself.
Yeah, Grimold didn't listen and he just sort of wandered off the other way.
You can still hear the shouting.
Where's that coming from then?
As I get over this way, can I hear it louder?
Nope, it actually gets fainter.
So
Seems
that
to
is
be-
weird.
And that actually starts to lead out of the underground section. You can see a pinpoint of of moonlight, if you like, just shining through the undergrowth outside of the city walls. These tunnels look like they've been freshly dug.
Turn to Grimwald. Do we carry on or do we leave?
Grimold?
Not Grimwald, sorry, Dwayne.
Okay, let's say what?
Trixie, you can still hear the shouting.
Yeah.
It's pretty loud.
I want to know if there's a secret stash of money hidden under a pillow.
Roll perception.
In the meantime, yeah, I think this is the way in.
How the hell have I got on this wall? I've disappeared. The hell?
Stop moving. Stop moving. I'll bring you back. There you go.
How the
I don't
fuck did
think-
manage that?
Our party's doing too well.
How
How are you holding up? Okay.
Trixie, you managed to find 5 copper.
Okay, now. Right, where was that
Hey.
shouting? Right, where was that shouting coming from? Because for some reason it's fainter in here, and yet there's no way of us. There's nobody in this other previous room.
You know, this is the way in from outside, I think.
Right, okay.
This is why Grimold didn't see them coming in and out of the graveyard and coming in from here.
This area you're in now does have a lot of foot traffic. You can see that on the floor.
Well, remember this is here. I vote we go into the room next door if we can't get in here, which we obviously can't.
No.
There's no way. There's no way in to that middle section, whatever the hell that middle section is. And the shouting's coming from. Where is the shouting coming from?
The shouting's coming from here.
Right. So, is there any obvious way into that?
Not that you could see.
Right.
I'm just going to go around and just sort of gently tap on the walls a little bit, see if any of them sound hollow.
Okay. If you're going are you going all the way around this central part, or the,
Yeah.
Yeah. Tapping on it, and make a perception test, please.
I will do similar. Yay.
Rocco, you find a section of wall that does indeed sound hollow around about here.
Okay. Guys, this section seems hollow. Where's everybody else? I say guys, and there's only the drunkard stood next to me, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, you well.
Right. I'll shout to everybody to get round here, and there's a hollow part. This seems hollow.
Well, what do we do? Do we look, see if there's any loose bricks here?
Yeah, is there any
Well,
loose bricks or?
On that impressive success, as you start to look around, Rocco, your hand pushes a brick in slightly.
Okay.
Do you wish to continue?
Yes.
As you do, there's an audible click, and the door opens out and slides back, revealing
okay.
a set of stairs leading up. The voice now is actually pretty loud, and it's a woman's voice.
Okay.
And she seems to be shouting at two individuals.
Can we make out what's being said?
Make a perception roll.
All of us?
Yeah, if you want.
No, I'm failed. Drumlock.
Okay.
Trixie failed.
Okay.
Keen.
I feel like I'm too far away. I'm not way back here.
Okay.
I feel like Grimwald's not listening.
Yeah, well, Dramlock, you would actually hear saying, "The White has been killed. What are you two doing? Get out there and look for whoever's done it. If we've been discovered, this whole thing could be in jeopardy." But
I know we're here.
But surely the other creatures down here will sort them out. They're just mere servants. The White was part of the plan. God, don't you people listen? I'm sorry, mistress. I'm sorry, alright. Get out there and find out who's doing this. If we've been discovered, we need to vacate this place quickly. Now get moving!
Right.
Okay, what we'll do, we'll quickly close this door. We'll
Yes.
wait.
We'll hide.
There's two people coming this way. We'll wait, we'll ambush them.
Yes.
They're looking for us. Okay?
Okay.
So I'll get Rocco to quickly depress the same thing that he did before.
Yes. I make sure the door shuts.
Okay, the door does shut.
And I'll usher everybody out to this way.
Well, I'm going to go one side and you can go the other so that we're hiding.
Grimwald. Come on, good boy.
Also, Dwemlock, you would notice that the two male voices that spoke back had the same accent as Enric.
Okay.
Oh, he was the guard who wasn't a city guard who sounded like he was from somewhere else.
Yeah,
Right.
the same accent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we wait in here then for him.
Okay.
I think Keen needs to get out of the way.
You folk wait here. Close the door. What I will do... Oh, hello. Is I'll go down to where they were coming from. And as soon as I can hear you talking, I'll come up from behind them. Stop them from escaping.
So where are you going, Dwemlock?
I'm going to go up here. And I am going to just completely motionlessly stay there. Out of sight.
Okay. And that's all you guys doing?
Trixie needs to move out the bloody way, because if they open that door, they're just going to be looking directly at her.
Okay.
Maybe I should swap spaces with Trixie, to be honest. Trixie, you got range combat, right?
I'm better at range combat.
Yeah, so I'll get up close.
I'm gonna go and hide over here. Ooh! Oh! Hide behind here.
So we're in ambush mode, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys are... That. Bring those out there. Okay. So you guys are laying in wait in ambush mode.
Mhm.
How long are you going to wait for?
5 minutes, I guess.
Well,
10
just for a little bit. I don't know where these other guys are. I don't know how long they're going to be.
About 5 or 10 minutes, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. In that case... I'm just going to do some things in the background. Give us a sec. Ooh.
Sorry, don't mind me. Turn that down a bit.
Let me just...
Oh.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, Rocco, do you want to make a perception test?
I do. Hang on. Perception. Oh dear God.
You actually hear footsteps coming from this direction.
I presume I don't need to make a
Oh,
perception check.
brilliant!
No, you won't, because you actually see him as he comes walking into your torchlight. As that happens, Dremlock, a woman carrying a satchel over her shoulder walks up to you in this corridor. She doesn't see you stood there. She comes level with you and steps out.
Okay, I'm just going to stay very still.
Roll stealth.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay, come on. I need one good stealth roll. The one in my life. No, never mind.
No.
Okay.
Versus 11.
I mean, what did you expect? I'm a dwarf in heavy armor.
She definitely spots you. So what we'll do is we'll do the bit with Dremlock first, because she actually gets to you first. As the guard comes into line of sight with Trixie, and Rocco hears the footsteps.
Have a plan.
This is not good because we are all separated.
At the same
This is
time.
not
This
gonna end
all
well.
happens at the same time, so we'll do Dremlock first.
God.
Dremlock, you hear the woman coming down this corridor. And I'll just stop that. She comes level with you, turns and looks you straight in the eye. She sort of stands back a little bit, looks at you, cocks her head. Well, hello there.
Hi there. So, white was part of the plan, I see. Interesting.
Indeed. And I take it
Sorry
that
about
you
that.
were the intrepid explorer that destroyed him?
Yes, that would be me.
Was it you or was it me?
Ah, he's assuming I'm the only one here.
Ah, good
I'm
point.
going
Well
with that.
presented.
Yeah, Dremlock, this has only happened between Dremlock and the vampire.
I know. I was joking.
Okay.
No,
She
you
says-
definitely destroyed that white.
She says, interesting. And how many of you are there here?
An excellent question. How many of you are there here? You know, just in general. Well, how about we both say our numbers at the same time, you know? Fair trade and all that.
I think you and I need to have a chat. Don't you?
I think that's what we're doing, and I think we're doing a great job of it.
Indeed we are.
Shall we chat inside, or shall we step out into the moonlight?
Well, I'm just on the way out. I'm leaving my guards to deal with your machinations. I doubt that you'll last not much longer, and your corpses will add to the army that I'm growing here.
Well, I think we've been chipping through a fair bit of that.
And
think
she
we've
just
gone through-
smiles at you, and you see a gleam of her teeth, slightly elongated.
Gunlock doesn't know what vampires are.
And now we go into combat.
Oh, good.
So roll.
So roll initiative,
Initiative,
everyone. Yeah.
Okay, combat
Everybody?
mode.
Oh, I had a plan.
Does your plan involve vampires?
And as she goes for her weapon, Downlock, she says,
No.
I will tell you my name because I want it to be the last thing on your mind when you die. It is Lisa Newmark. Rocco, you're up first.
Right, well, can't move because the game's paused.
Oh, Rocco, sorry.
So I can't see anything.
No, so I guess you're reacting to anything that you would perceive.
Yes.
Which
you
I
are.
can't perceive anything because
Like-
there's nothing there.
You heard footsteps coming from this direction.
Okay. So I guess I'm going to charge into this guy.
Are you charging?
Well, is he a threat?
Well, he's certainly got his weapons out, yeah. Or
Okay, right. Well, I will charge into him and use my Pistolius.
Okay, add 1 advantage and if you're charging.
Combat. Repeater pistol. Advantage +1. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm doing this wrong.
Okay, mate.
That guy. Combat. Repeater pistol. That's better. That's better. And an advantage of +1.
Yeah.
Roll.
Ooh dear.
Oh,
Ouch.
marginal failure. How's that a marginal failure versus 105?
Because it is a marginal failure. It always is. Your pistol explodes and...
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't.
Are you...
What do I need to spend?
Fortune.
I'll spend anything. What do I need to spend? I'll,
Yeah, that's it.
I'll sacrifice Keen. I don't give a fuck. I'm
How is that
saving
a
that gun.
fumble? How is that a fumble on 98? That's not a critical.
Because anything in 98 or 100 is a fail. Fumble.
98 and
Ni-
100.
98 to 100, yeah.
What about over 100? Like if he is to get 104.
You
How
can't...
can you get 104 on
can't-
D100?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
So that doesn't happen.
What does happen instead, though? That's the
I don't know.
It does happen. It misfires.
Oh, okay.
You,
I thought you were going to use a fortune point or something.
What does the fortune point actually do?
it makes you it can allow you reroll.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
reroll might be good actually.
Yeah, I'll
I mean,
reroll.
this is
Or
like the
you
one
can
time.
or you can change those dice around to make it 89.
Yeah, okay, let's do 89. Yeah, okay. Well, I could reroll. I'll probably just reroll.
Yeah.
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 I
Yeah,
mean,
okay.
chances are you're going to roll a lot lower than a 98 on a reroll, you know.
I'd have thought so, yeah. Why is my modifier now suddenly 40? It should be 30.
Plus, you get your fortune points back anyway at the end of the session.
Yeah.
Right, so roll again. That's better.
That's a lot better. Yeah. Wow. 18. It's 14. It blows him apart. He just.
Cool,
crumbles.
isn't he? Can't he oppose it?
Oh, he can dodge. I'll try to dodge.
Well, no, isn't it an opposed roll because it counts as close combat, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's going to try to dodge that.
Okay.
No, you still manage it.
Kaboom.
even though he's an impressive success, he doesn't dodge out the way, and the shot hits him, tearing his right arm off, and he falls to the floor dead. Keen. A gunshot just echoes throughout the chambers.
Any more danger?
You can't see anything though.
No, that's what I said to Rocco. Any more danger?
Not from where I'm sat looking, no. But I can see to the end of the corridor, and it's only a very short corridor. It then goes to the left and to the right. If there's
Okay.
anything behind there, I don't know.
So I will position myself here now.
Okay.
The enemy is dead, Trixie.
Oh, sorry. Forget that happens.
That's okay. I'll position myself here, so I can keep an eye. I've got my back to the wall, and I can keep an eye in all directions except for here. So I'll roughly see what's happening.
Okay, you're holding your action.
I guess I am. I mean, there's not a lot I can do with it unless somebody comes in combat with me, I guess.
Okay. He's dead. He's been blown apart. This lady, she will. Yeah. I wonder if you can do it.
What is the context of it?
No.
I think we're about to find out.
She lightly taps you on the shoulder, Dwemlock, and says, "Would you mind dropping that?" But the spell doesn't take hold.
I take it you're rolling things like...
In secret, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, the spell didn't take hold. It kind of fizzles. She just sort of goes, "Damn it!" And you see a vicious nature now start to come out, and it's your go. You know that she's tried to do something, but you've managed to shrug it off, whatever it was.
Okay. In which case, I will do my favourite trick. And I'm going to try and talk to her. And I'm going to sort of look around, realising I've not got many options. I'm going to explain to her the entire journey of how we got here in excruciating detail, while I try and sort of sidle past her and away.
Alright.
Okay.
So it's a case of, I'm really sorry we're here, but this is how we managed to get here. We found this old drunkard in the graveyard, and this is how it all began.
And then we came down here, and then there were 3 zombies in that room, and then we got through that, and then, there were another 4 skeletons.
And one time at band camp. Oh,
okay.
God. Right.
I'll pop Blather in the chat again for you, Rob.
Yes, please.
I know it's very rules heavy.
Yeah. She needs to make an intelligence test. And she's got to beat your 3. Although, what level is Blather?
I just have it at level 1.
Okay,
now.
so that's 4. She's got to make a 4 success test. She's got to get 4 successes. Oh, damn. Nope. She is stunned. Wow. Yeah.
And I'm just sort of going to sort of explain this to her and just sort of gently pat her on the shoulder and just walk past her and then just keep walking while explaining this while she's stunned and just try and walk away.
Yeah, she is stunned for this turn. Or to the start of your next turn, should I say.
So how far can I walk, sir? Like just 6 yards, yeah? Or is it 12? I get confused.
If you run... hang on a minute. Walk is 6 yards.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And I'm just still talking at her, just sort of assuming that she's definitely going to follow me.
Right. Trixie. You can hear Dwemlock talking to somebody as he's coming towards you. His voice is getting louder.
4 zombies in that room, and...
Yeah. And then we turned to the left, then we went to right, and then we went up some stairs.
And Rocco was scared of that white. He was real scared.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You do.
Who is next?
It's Trixie.
Okay.
That she was talking to 2 people. Assume that there's another guard somewhere. Carefully try and sneak down that corridor to see if he's around the corner.
Okay. Can you move your character?
I am going to... Yeah, I'm stealth first because I want to sneak.
Yep. Roll stealth then. Okay. That might be a success, you don't know?
I don't know.
Why is everything green?
Because somebody's put a template down.
I put a template on because I keep friggin' pressing the wrong
Hmm.
bloody.
Been there, done that.
Everything to do with character movement is on your character icon.
There we go. That's the one I want.
You see a door open to your left, and to your right a set of stairs that spiral down. But to your left you see one of the guards.
I do see one of the guards.
And he also spots
man.
you.
I thought he would. Then I go into my plan B. Going to do my damsel in distress routine.
Okay.
Oh, help me, I'm lost. Look at me, I'm a hot, attractive girl. Pity on me.
Oh my god.
I have tits, I'm gonna use them.
Oh god.
Roll charm.
Yeah, that didn't work.
My tits are not big.
And he just looks at you, smiles, and says, "Welcome to the party, sweetheart." And that's all you're doing. And he charges into combat with you.
No.
Yes.
Oh no.
And he swings a sword out at you. You can either oppose it or dodge it. You fail. You take 5 damage. Oh, sorry, 12 damage. Why 12?
Oh,
It should be
can
5.
Can I spend a fortune point to re-roll that? Because I actually have fortune points now.
Yes, you can.
Good.
Oh, that's right. We won by 5s.
That's like 100.
Just re-roll dodge again, mate.
London.
Still a astounding failure. You do take 12 damage, minus toughness and armor to your right arm.
That's probably my right arm. Dead. Let's see.
Okay.
Tom, how much damage was that?
That's 12 damage.
12.
Minus your toughness, minus your
Or I'm on 0 wounds.
oh god.
Oh.
Rocco.
Right, if I charge down this corridor,
Yeah. You can see him, so I'll allow you to get a shot or a stab at him.
hey, does it count as close combat?
Yes, and you charge him because it's more than 10 feet, so yeah. Or 2 yards, should I say.
Is it 2 versus 1 as well?
Yeah, it should really be flanking, but I'll give it to you, yeah. So,
Well, I don't mind it. I can. Well, the thing is, the wall's in the way. That's the only problem.
yeah, I'm going
Do I
to
get a
say...
plus? Is it right? What's the modifier for charging into combat? It's just +1 advantage, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Because this is not recognising the fact that I've already got a bog standard -10. So I'm going to change the modifier to +30 instead of +40.
Right, okay.
It knows I'm at super short range, but it's not factoring in the fact that I'm on. I've got a fatigue level on me.
Right, okay.
So +30 and yeah.
He's going to try to dodge that. Ouch. Damn. It's 4.
Ouch.
Yeah, he's dead. You shoot him, and the bullet just tears through him, and he crumples.
Same way the other guy died.
Yeah, you just blow it. You just put your pistol straight against his right shoulder and just pull the trigger, and his arm just goes flying off into one direction. His body falls in front of Trixie. Keen.
Right. Okay. Where's everybody gone? It's very dark here.
You can hear Dwemlock coming towards you. He's talking to somebody, and he's telling them how everybody got here. You've
Okay,
heard
so
2 gunshots from Rocco.
right, so I guess people went down this corridor here.
Yep.
Good.
So I would have seen that. Would I have heard the noise coming from over here?
You can hear Dwemlock coming towards you, and he's talking to somebody. Regaling them on how everybody ended up here.
Do you want me to roll anything to perceive if that's a threat or not, or what? Or how?
It's up to you. I mean, I'd say roll intuition.
I think I'm probably telling them at this point about the part where me and Grimold were stood on top of each other, failing to get up a small wall.
Yeah. Yeah, and your sixth sense kicks in. You know that Dwemlock isn't often this flustered, and something's not right.
Okay, so I will take position here.
Okay.
I'm hearing him come this way, yeah?
Yes.
And I will hold my attack for whatever comes with him if it seems like he's under duress.
Okay. He's dead. She is.
Although I am in the dark, so if he's not bringing a light, that's going to be awkward.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got dark vision, but
Dunlock.
Yeah.
And then we fought 2, 3 fresh golems, and then I found a lady with sharp, pointy teeth, and he closes the door behind him and sort of goes, "Yeah, lady with sharp, pointy teeth back this way. Help, Rocco."
Why is he shouting me?
why did you close the door?
So she can't follow me.
Okay, fair.
She seemed to be some sort of spellcaster, magic lady, sharp, pointy teeth. I'm a little bit scared, and I'm going to hold the door handle.
Right.
And that's my turn, holding the door handle.
Okay. Trixie.
Does this guy have any sweet loot on him?
Make a perception roll. You can't find anything. Nothing that stands out anyway. And that's the end of your turn. He's dead. Rocco.
I'm going. Did I hear Dwemlock?
Yes, you would have heard him, yeah.
Right, so I'm going to run round here and suggest asking what the bloody hell's going on.
Lady, sharp, pointy teeth, seemed to be a magic user of some sort, quite scary. She's a little bit distracted and on the other side of this door and about to be very angry.
Right. Plan, anyone?
That strange blasty thing you have in your hand, the pistol, to the
Okay.
face.
Sticker with a pointy end,
Okay.
I guess.
Sticker with the pointy end. Yeah, that's wise. I like that. Okay. Well, I'm next to him. I've run round the corner, which is probably about what my movement would let me do. So, yeah, I guess that's my go.
Okay. Keen.
Oh, back around to me. Much the same, I guess. Just hold an action, ready for anything that comes through that door.
Okay. Let's see. Is she...
What's she going to do? 'Cause she might leg it.
Yeah, I'm just deciding that whether she will do it or not. In fact,
If she legs it, we've probably missed our opportunity.
Grimlock did what he had to do to get out of that. He was going to die otherwise.
yeah, she'll do that instead. Just one moment. Actually, that will be put that to that. Okay. Okay, that's all she's doing. Dremlock.
I'm just going to stay at the other side of the door, listening very intently. And if anything tries to burst through the door, I'm going to kick it open and jump backwards.
Okay.
Can I hear anything on the other side of the door or no?
No, you can't hear anything at the moment. Trixie.
This guy have anything on him?
Roll perception.
Only loot can heal your wounds.
You find 5 copper.
Hey!
He's dead. Rocco.
Right, so are we going to open this door or not?
Well,
So I'm going to... Right,
up to you. We're all here. Shall I open this door?
I'm going to open the door.
I'll let him open the door.
Who's on the other side? Nobody.
No one.
Right, I'm going to go into the corridor and look either way. Do I hear anything?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to go up this way.
You see before you a woman. There's like a dark greenish mist surrounding her around her feet and working its way up her form. You've seen this kind of thing before. It's magic. And you need to make a fear test.
Why do I need to make a fear test?
I think because she's cast a magic spell since then.
Oh, for God's sake.
Because she's now showing her true visage as that of a vampire.
Brilliant. So I'm on -10. It's not recognising that I'm on -10, by the way.
No, there's a note from Moonman about that. So you're just going to have to put that in yourself, unfortunately.
My advantage is at 0.
Mhm.
Dear God. And... Oh!
Holy shit.
Nice.
You
How the-
succeed. You managed to shake off the fear and you grit your teeth.
Now put a bullet in her head.
Right, well, I've already moved a long distance, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna... How far was that? That was a long way. Six, 2...
I remembered to put Grimold in combat, Rob. Sorry.
Oh, right, okay.
But I feel like him being around late to initiative is kind of in character.
Yeah.
And 6 is 15. Damn it. 8, 6 and 2 is 16. That puts me... If I charge, I can go... If I am charging, I can... Oh, fucking hell. Fuck off. That gets me there.
Mm-hmm.
So do I do that?
Do it.
And smash a 1?
Our instructions to you were bullet to the face.
Bullet to the face. Repeater pistol. Against her.
Okay.
Rolling.
Ooh.
Nice.
She is going to dodge out the way, I think.
Legendary action.
Oh.
Not in this yet.
Not in this game. She will try to dodge, though. You beat her. She
Yeah.
does take the wounds to her right leg.
How do you hold a gun to someone's head and shoot him in the leg?
She tried to somersault out the way.
That hurt her a lot. Yeah. The magic fades as you shoot her in the leg, Rocco.
Okay.
So, yeah, keen. You just heard a crack of gunpowder coming from out from behind the door that's now open with Dwemlock in front of it.
Assuming everything's happening at the same time, I probably was running
Yeah,
through the corridor towards the area and probably saw it happen.
yeah. You'd have seen something, yeah. With your
Um,
movement, you could keep up, yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna run up to where they are, so now I can do that. Can I get past to hit her? Is that okay?
It's a
Yes,
very, it's a very
yeah.
narrow corridor. Yeah, it'd be very difficult. I'd say no because Rocco's
Yeah.
taking it up.
Yeah, I can get past him, but I can't occupy the same space.
Hmm.
What's here? Is there a space there?
There is space there. Yeah.
So I can go past him and then move diagonally to that space?
Yes, you could.
Okay.
Go for a 5 movement.
Right. Okay then. So I will attack this one. Is that classed as charging?
No, because you have to get past Rocco. But because
You do get
because you're outnumbering, you do get an extra one. So you get an advantage because you're outnumbering.
That's pre-attack roll, is it that advantage?
Eh?
That's before I make the attack roll.
Yeah, put a 1 in your advantage.
Yeah. Okay. So attack -20 and roll. I don't know if I select. Did I select her?
Yeah, you did. Yeah. She is going to try and bat that away with her sword.
Yeah, she can't dodge again.
No, she can't dodge. No. Wow, you won again. Nice. That's 11 to the body. Where's the body? 5, 6. She falls into a. She falls down dead, and her body starts to crumple and decay very quickly and rapidly into dust, leaving behind only the clothes she was stood in and the bag she was carrying.
You better go through that, Rocco.
yeah, right. Well, it's everybody else's go, so because I've had mine.
It's now out of combat.
Okay.
I'm not trying to catch us up and just... Oh! Where'd she go? Why are her clothes there?
And I'm going to point at the pile on the floor and go, there. She's there.
What? No. Did she take all her clothes off and run away? What's going on?
No. She's just crumpled into dust.
What's darn unusual?
Oh.
Bloody magic.
Would I have a clue what she is?
No, not unless you
Okay.
roll intelligence.
Just intelligence.
Yeah, straight intelligence.
I haven't got a fucking clue.
No, you haven't got a clue. Trixie can though. Roll. Do you have Laura Stalia, Trixie?
Where is everyone?
No, you don't. You should have Laura
No.
Stalia.
I should do.
But what I'll do for you, because you haven't got it, roll intelligence, but add, make it a very easy check. You know what this is. You've heard the stories. Your country was gripped by them for many, many centuries. What you've just destroyed here is a vampire.
Have we heard stories about vampires in the Reich?
Yeah, there's a vampire. What?
Oh, horned bestial face thing. Have we heard those stories in the Reich?
Yeah, you would have. As Trixie explains to you that this is the remnants of a vampire. You remember back to the vampire counts and the invasion from Sylvania.
So we'd have heard stories about that being.
Yeah,
right.
and the von Karstein family would have been very prominent in those stories.
Okay.
She did say her name was Lisa Newmark. Don't know anything about... Did she
You
say
say?
Von Carsten? Said her name was Lisa Newmark. Said it would be the last thing I hear before I died.
Clearly she was wrong.
Yeah. I don't think she was quite expecting a bullet to
Body.
the face.
I need to loot this. I need to see if she's got something.
Okay, well we're going to go through the bag for a start.
So, what are you searching first?
Go search the bag. Where the hell's Keen got?
if-
He's next to me. Sorry.
If you're taking your time because it's out of combat,
Yeah.
No need for perception rolls.
Right. Well, we'll go through the bag slowly and carefully.
Okay. As you go through the bag, you realise that it's got spare clothes, travelling boots. It looks like she was making a run for it. But also nestled amongst the bags and various clothing, you come across a letter. And
Okay.
it reads as such.
Which Dwemlock's going to read,
Thank you.
because none of us can.
I'm going to use my speed reader talent to read through it at speed.
Not that one. Give me one moment. That's it, yep. You see this letter, and it has this motif upon it. There you go.
Okay.
Can you see the letter?
I can read.
Can you
Can
see
you?
the? Can you all see the letter?
Yep.
I
I can see the I can see the logo. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Did you get the letter as well?
List of properties for sale in Nuln. No.
No. Okay. Hang on. No, you should see it. Did you-
Where should we see it?
It should come up automatically. Hang on. If I set that
No.
to that.
I'll close that logo. Oh, there we go. Blighted Comet letter.
Blighted Comet. Do you see that now?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, I will read that out loud to the party.
Okay. You read, Dear Lisa, hope you are well and found the accommodation to your liking. Nuln is ripe for the picking. All we need are the city guards on our side and the Engineers Guild, and with these two powerhouses working for our cause, Nuln's royalty will be vulnerable to our plans. I plan to send you reinforcements in the way of the White King Welos, the Hollow. He and his host should be with you by the 25th of Nackgenheim.
Nicky Nacky Noo.
Yeah. With him will be the necromancer Ramona Kraft, who will have her plague cart to help with replenishing the troops. Leave the turning of Maria Ulrich von Leibwitz and Elector Countess Emanuel von Leibwitz, as I want them to see Nuln burn. Once they know defeat, give them the blood kiss and usher them into our little family. I hear Ubersreich is in turmoil right now as the Sigmarites are hunting down the Chilean cultists from mutant worshipping, so Nuln stands alone. This is the time to strike. As for Wigmar Hochberg, if he should return to Nuln, skin him alive, drain him of blood, and raise him as a mindless skeleton for his treachery. Do what you will with his friends and allies. I know you like to be artistic with your captives' body parts. Your eternal love, Roman Schwerzner von Karstein.
Well, he's going to be pissed.
Oh, everybody, looks like we have a brand new enemy. His name is Roman, and in a few days he's going to want us even more dead than he did before.
Right, hang on a second. So, Lisa, Newman.
Trixie, you would recognise this name.
Yeah, I know. I read my notes.
Okay.
Oh,
You stole my
we,
friend.
we stole your what?
What was that guy's name?
Roman.
Yeah.
Roman
Sorry,
von
Adam.
Karstein.
Sorry, Adam. What did you say?
I said she'd stolen my boyfriend, and that's why I was tracking her.
Stole your. Okay. That's a different issue.
Rob, what was the name of the guild that they were going to take over?
The Engineers Guild.
Engineer Guild, I thought it was.
Yeah. The Engineers Guild is a big powerhouse in Nuln. And they're looking to infiltrate and take over the leadership.
Okay, well,
From
they
what
may
you
have
can
already
gather.
started that. So, I vote we go up the ladder into that room that we heard her talking in.
Okay.
I think that seems like a reasonable plan.
The door is
Do
still
we-
open, by the way.
Well, we can open it, can't we?
Yeah.
Because I know how.
Do we think that we already killed this White King Welos the Hollow?
I feel that we did. So we might have just scored a major blow here. My views on
Oh.
this are that we should take this information. We should finish the sweep of the area, see if there's anything else, and then take this information to the Witchfinder. And because if they have infiltrated the Engineers Guild, you know, then we need to know what they're up against here.
Indeed. Okay, upstairs we go. Grimold, follow us.
Yes, Grimold, who didn't do anything. So we're going up into this. I can't open the door's shut.
It's not.
Oh.
It's open.
Okay. Right.
Hang on a minute. I might have to move you all over. Right.
Yeah.
Give
That'd
us
be
a sec.
easier.
I'm just going to go put the kettle on and get a quick bite to eat. All right.
Yeah. All right, mate. There we go.
Hey,
That was annoying.
doesn't like it when you do that.
Sorry. There you go.
Computer
You
said,
all-
please do that again.
You all arrive in a rather tidy area. It looks like this place has been cleaned and it's been kept and maintained quite well. You see a door to your south, a door to the north, just up some stairs, I believe. Yeah, and a door to the left at the top.
Okay, I also need to quickly dip away and go for a pee. I'll be back.
Okay, does anyone want to take 5 minutes and we reconvene shortly?
Seems sensible. I
Yep.
can say.
I can get some more water then. Okay.
Rob,
Yeah.
heard that Cobalt Fight Club is no more.
Oh no! Why? What happened to that?
They've had some issues at the website.
Oh.
They've got databases on Google Drive, and for some reason there seems to be an issue with the website accessing Google Drive documents.
Oh, okay.
But the two guys that have run it have said that it would require too much time and effort to get it fixed, and they've already spent too much time maintaining it, so they've decided to pull the plug on it.
Oh, that's shit.
So
That means I've got to use math.
found an alternative
Pause.
one that's. I'll send you the link to it.
Yeah, if you could please, mate, that'd be handy. Yeah.
It's very similar. It's similar to Kobold Fight Club. It's the same stuff.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
I will send the link.
I wonder if I could. I mean, if there wasn't alternatives, I could probably look at coding one myself somehow. I know the basics behind.
Right, what have I missed?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. We were just waiting for everyone to reconvene. We're all having we're all getting drinks, I think. When everyone comes back, I forgot to mention that you also find some money in amongst the effects of the vampire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your ranged engineering doesn't allow for misfire, but the fumble would still happen.
Right.
So the effect of a misfire wouldn't happen, but the fumble would.
Okay.
So you would avoid the worst parts of it, such as
So basically, it blowing up in my hand.
yeah, it won't blow up in your hand because you know how to maintain it. But the fumble would still have taken place if you haven't re-rolled.
Is that the difference between engineering and black powder?
No, they're both the same. Just
Okay.
ranged engineering allows you to use bombs and repeating pistols.
Fun fact: I've got a bomb in my inventory that I didn't know about.
You did pick one up, yes. And I honestly thought you would be using it in this battle, but not.
I forgot it was there.
Yeah, it's fair enough. And we were correct, or the rules are correct, as in you can only throw your distance and strength with a bomb. So if your strength bonus is 3, then you can only throw it 3 yards, but it's got a 5-yard explosion radius. So the idea is you either plant it, run away, or throw it and then run away.
Hello.
Hey, is everyone back?
Well, I'm back. I know that much.
Okay.
Say hey if you're not back.
Uh,
Go away, cat. Have you seen this monstrosity?
That's an adorable monstrosity right there.
I tell you what, she is lovely. She is really lovely. She is an absolute ridiculous fusspot. She loves people. But she also shits on the floor downstairs, which is really annoying.
oh no, not in the cat litter.
Well, I've tried to get rid of the cat litter because she's got access to the outside, so she should go out for a dump, but she never does.
She just has it in the house.
She's decided she's going to do it in the house now, so
Oh.
I've got to figure out a way of training her out of that without using cat litter.
Yeah. It's like, you took away my cat litter, I'm going to have a dump right here, so you walk in it in the morning.
Yeah.
Cold, squishy stuff between your toes.
No.
Oh.
No, it's in the part of the house I don't use, but that's not the point. I needed to stop because that's the part of the house I'm rebuilding.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Is everybody back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Ash is the only one I've not heard speak.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's wait until he gets back.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. Speak of the devil.
Also, I forgot to mention, in the monetary side of things from the vampire's possessions, in her pouch, you found 13 gold, 1 silver, and 4 copper.
The question is, did we all equally share that, or did Trixie just take it without asking us any questions?
To be fair, Trixie wasn't near the bag, was she? I thought it was someone else that was going through the bag.
No,
Well,
searching through the dust.
Yeah, you was all searching through everything, so it was a group effort.
Well, I'll tell you what, shall we all just take 2 gold each and let Trixie have 3 gold if we're split in 13? And
Sure.
how much silver and copper did you say, Rob? Sorry.
1 silver and 4 copper.
I'm just going to take 3 gold and just be done with it. Is that what you said? 3 gold, wasn't it?
2 gold.
Oh, 2. Yeah, I'll just take 2 gold and be done with it.
Tell you what, we'll each take a brass each, except Rocco, who gets a silver.
Yay. Thank you.
For overcoming his fear.
So you all arrive in a room with some stairs leading up to another door, a door to your south, and a door just to the north, sort of east, according to the map. The only person that actually knows the direction which way is north is Dwemlock.
Walls. Okay, well, let's look around the room. Anything immediately obvious to us other than the doors?
No,
What's up with
it's a pretty plain room.
Well, I say we explore clockwise and go from there.
You see a door to the north and a door carrying on down this corridor, and to your right you see a corridor that splits off. One leads at an angle to the southeast and another one goes towards the southwest. And in the torchlight you can see a raised area in the wall, in the room beyond, with what looks to be a red liquid within it, contained within this raised section.
Okay.
It's not that high.
I take it the ladder we came. Was this the ladder we went up or down?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is where you came in.
So there's stairs going down there, and obviously there's doors here.
No, there's stairs going up.
There's stairs going up. Okay.
Yeah.
Up to a door.
Okay.
Well,
Well, let's have a good look round then.
this looks horrifying.
As you get closer to Hemlock, you notice that this is blood. A whole pond, if you like, filled with with various races' bloods. And it's
This is-
bubbling. It's bubbling and roiling all the time. It's always on the move, so it doesn't coagulate.
On the move. Jeez.
This is horrifying. I imagine this is where all that drained blood was going.
Mm-hmm. Let's have a good look round, guys.
You,
Well,
Rocco,
super-
enter into what looks to be a torture chamber. There's a stone
Okay.
altar here, with a strange stone creature sat perched looking over the top of it. And
Okay.
it's got sort of hands out with 2 daggers pointing into where the body would lay.
Okay.
And it's spattered with blood. Some of it
Okay.
fresh.
This looks like a ritual, sort of do nasty
Mhm.
things to people chamber. Let's. I'm not walking in that.
No, that's
It's-
fine. Yeah. It's the
It's
way it
my.
is.
It's the lag.
Yeah.
Go for a swim.
Right. Let's. So we've got doors there. So we. Okay. I vote we start trying some doors. What do you reckon?
Trixie, from there you can actually see a set of stone stairs that spiral down to the lower level again.
Right, where is everybody else? What's everybody else doing?
Where did you go through this? Oh no, you've got that. Oh, Grimold. Grimold, where did you go?
Alright, let's get a move on.
Sorry, I'm finding Grimold.
Okay.
That could be an adventure in itself. Finding Grimold. It's a bit like finding Nemu.
I feel like it'd take a lot longer.
Yeah, just a bit.
What, finding Grimold?
Yeah,
A little bit.
and it'd be much less exciting. It'd just be, oh, let's go check this tavern.
Yeah, this tavern.
All the while you're with some drunk that keeps forgetting who they are every so many minutes.
Yeah.
Called Laurie.
Or Rory. Just.
Or Rory, yeah.
Oh. I forgot about that. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Anyway, let's. Well, Trixie, you seem to be at this door. Let's try this door, shall we?
You open the door and step into the room. It's pretty bland. There is a symbol of the Von Karstein at one end of the room that you enter. At the opposite end, sorry. And in one corner is a pile of body parts. Some fresh, some decayed, and it's all gooey and rotten.
And all the horrors ever cease. Okay.
You find finger bones, Trixie, and knuckle bones.
Loot.
No loot, no. Just body parts.
That's in this room here, is it?
Yeah.
Dunlop tries to stop Grimold drinking the strange red liquid and convinces him it's not bourbon.
Okay, are we opening more doors?
I say so.
All this is proving is this is one big looped area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's doors down here that I want to try.
Yeah, Keen's just going to follow, but slowly behind, limbering and
Okay.
lumbering.
Lumbering
So-
around. Yeah. Oh, me back. Oh. Oh.
Just tired and in pain.
You
Right.
you open the room up and it's got a say this isn't a bed, it's a coffin actually here.
That's a coffin. Okay,
Yeah.
right, no problem.
And you can see like a foot locker here. You look inside, it's empty. There's a few items of female clothing left, but most of it's gone. You assume that this was Lisa's chest of effects and personal effects, and that she took as much as she could.
What
Harry.
she took what she could, yeah.
That door is locked.
Is that locked?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Well, I know where that leads to anyway. So, we've got doors above us that we should probably go to. Hang on. If I go this way, we've got two doors here.
Yeah.
So, guys, are we coming and doing this?
No, coming with. I'm just. Yep. There seems to be some intense lag, and I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah,
all right.
there is.
That door's locked, by the way, Drumlock. Rocco's already
So-
tried it.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, that door's locked, yeah.
So which way did people go? I would have seen them from where I was, but I don't know where they are now.
Good, yeah.
They
We're
weren't
up
in
here,
here.
mate. We're here.
Oh, they've gone back around. Okay.
Keen! Keen!
Yeah.
Trick's gone.
Lumbering
The other
back.
dude.
Just shield grinding across the wall.
Where's Trixie?
Um,
Dean,
Well,
hoping
so-
that he knows where to go.
Right, so I'm going to open this door, which I can't because it's locked.
It is locked, yes. And
As is that one.
That
Okay.
one's locked, yes.
So, how do we proceed, gentlemen and lady?
well, there was one further door up this way. Should we give that a check?
Yeah, let's give that a check.
It opens out.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's open, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. The lag was hitting me again.
Yeah, lag.
And you enter a small room. It's pretty clear in here, but there's nothing that stands out or anything.
Nothing in there.
Oh.
I think we're being forced to go look at the set of stairs.
And there's stairs back in the other room too.
Well, you still got a locked door here. Yeah,
It's a
here.
locked door. I'm trying to find where the locked door is.
And you got a locked door here as well.
I'm going to try and unlock them.
What? Which one?
First of all, the one that I'm standing in front of.
Okay. Do you have lockpicks? Are they a thing? They should be. Let me just check.
I don't have lockpicks, but I have a dagger.
They're not actually a trapping, so yeah, I'll say you can try with your dagger. They're not actually in the trappings list, so yeah. It will be stealth, I think. With the lockpick, I'm not sure. Let me just check.
No, there's a thing for it.
I wonder
Yeah.
what the wacky thing you're going to try and pick a door with is going to be.
There is a skill for pick lock.
Yeah, I'm just looking now. Pick lock
My man-
127.
My money's on unicorn horn.
What the hell? How did I get there? Right, I've
you
managed to get into an
have-
area that I don't want to be in.
Do you have a pick lock skill, Trixie? How do you manage that?
I don't know. Thank you. And I wasn't there. I was all the way around here somewhere. But
You
anyway.
must do some speed run, wall glitch tactic and just, find your way.
So there was nothing in this room that I'm in now, right?
Make a perception roll.
Okay. Yep.
You, as you're searching around, you notice some scrape marks on the floor here.
I investigate.
As you do, you push another stone and the door opens up.
And I'm going to shout for everybody.
Grimold.
Trixie, do you
Hopefully
have
they'll join
lockpicking
me.
skill?
I'll follow Grimold. I don't
No,
see
right.
where.
In that case, you'll be rolling, but it'll be very difficult. And it will be on.
What am I rolling on?
And it will be on. I did have a page out a minute ago. Give us a sec.
I think it's dexterity.
Yes, it'd be dexterity, mate.
Straight dexterity. What was it? Very difficult.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You just can't seem to get.
Oh wow.
Wow. How the hell was I meant to do it with a -5?
You might have done it, but no, you just don't get through.
Ow!
It's a big fail. You're lucky it wasn't a fumble at that, because it would have broke your dagger.
I don't use my dagger anyway. It's shit.
Where is everybody gone again? They were right here.
Yeah, we
They
moved
were
around.
right
I shouted
on
you.
the I agree.
Oh, they've gone somewhere else. Hello.
No idea where they've gone.
We're in
I
the
was
northern
following.
part. We're up here.
Everyone walked past you, so
Yeah.
Everyone walked past us, but we didn't see where they went.
No, I was following someone, but I'm
Following Grimwald.
yeah.
I mean, Dwemlock's staying in position. Grimold's just, slurring, drunkenly wandering around the place. He doesn't know where he's going. And if
I've basically been
the
looking at
guide, it's great.
my next keen picture,
oh, okay.
so I've been a little bit like jumping through things.
Okay. Well, Rocco, what have you found?
I found a doorway which takes us down a corridor, so I'm going to go down the corridor.
You see ahead of you, it turns to your right, and
Okay.
there's another dead end.
Anything there?
Make a perception roll.
Everybody perceives some shit. Yay!
I'm not
Again-
there. to see.
Again, you notice a small worn brick, and you push it, and a door slides open to reveal a room beyond with a small with a stone table in the centre of it, and on the table are various books and gold.
Gold.
Yes, gold.
Books! Alright, I will use my speed reader talent and just quickly speed read through a couple of pages and get a gist of what these books are about.
Okay.
See if they're of any use to us.
Okay.
So you're doing that. Okay, give us a sec. I'm just going to look at something.
That's always dangerous.
Make intuition roll, please, Dremlock.
Oh.
Mhm.
They're cursed books, aren't they?
Oh wow, there was a bit of gold on that
I'm
table.
gonna re-roll.
Okay. You can do a re-roll, or you can spend a fortune to change that round to a 39.
Do that.
No, I think I'll take that astounding failure instead, thank you, Rob. That seemed like a much better idea.
Okay.
Why didn't you just reverse it? It would have been 39.
Yeah.
Because you don't get resolve back, you get fortune back.
Yeah, you can do the same with... I think you can do the same with fortune.
Anyway,
Oh, can you? In which case I would have done that. I thought you had to spend a resolve point to do that.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, you are correct. Yeah, it's resolve, yeah. It does that for you.
In which case, yeah, I would have gone with the reroll, and I would have got my astounding failure instead of my whatever.
Okay.
Does
Okay.
speed reader come into this at all? Because I have a talent.
Yeah, I mean, certainly it will come into hand as you start to flick through it all. You notice that some of these books are, well, one of them is written in Dwarven text. On the table is 30 gold and a pouch of gems, of random gems.
Okay. Yeah, that's great and all, but books.
Yeah. Right.
I assume that Rocco and all the other illiterates will pick up the coin. No, I'm focused on the books.
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
I want you to do.
I'm not illiterate.
Are you not?
Do a research
No.
test then if you're speed reading Dremlock.
Damn. I can't be condescending now if there's other people that can read. Damn it. Sorry, Rob, what did you say? What test?
If you're speed reading, do a research roll, and then if you pass, add your speed reading bonus to it.
God damn it.
I'm trying there.
Fuck it, I'll take another reroll.
All right.
I'm just burning them all on the books. Come
Only gonna
on.
be-
Yes.
Boring, tedious books.
As you look through the books, something catches your eye as you start to flip through the pages, and inside one of the covers is a familiar stamp of your clan, your family. And you realise that it was the stamp that your father used in the library.
Just without even questioning it, this is going in my bag.
Okay.
This is my property. Oh, one of my dad's books. How the hell did this
Yeah.
end up in here? Let me add that to my backpack.
Rocco and Trixie and Keen, you all find 30 gold on the table and, like I say, a pouch of various gems.
Hey, well, we'll keep the gems and get them valued. The gold, how many ways do we do this? How many of us are there?
5, is it?
5.
5, yeah. I think.
But I think
That's 6
done
gold
this again.
each. £6 gold each, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Someone's got to remember to put it into Grimald's. I guess. I guess we give the drunk that's following us around aimlessly.
Well, he's helped us. If you give him 6 gold, we give him 6 gold.
It's all it is.
From a player's perspective, it makes sense, but
Yes.
from an in-game perspective, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Forgot to give him the earlier gold, so I'll give him some of that. Did Grimold not have any gold at all, Rob? Was he completely broke?
More or less, yeah.
Okay, because he didn't have a copper. Either way, he's got some money now.
Okay. He'll be
The richest
happy.
he's ever been. He'll be happy and then he'll be drunk. That's how that will
I've
work.
just sent you a message, Ash.
Okay. Why would I specifically think that or realise that?
Because I rolled your intuition.
Okay. Right.
Any more books on the table, Rob, or just that one book?
That's just the only book on the success you got. That was the only book you managed to find that was worthy of note to you. But
Okay.
there are other books there. If you want to do a evaluation test, I will tell you the monetary value of these books
Sure.
in total.
I think that's just straight intelligence, isn't it?
Unless you got the you should have the evaluate skill. It should be
Apparently
standard. Oh, okay. Intelligence then. You put the value of these books to in total around about 1 gold.
Not worth taking.
Look, now realising what this
Actually-
gold was for,
Wait,
I look around to see if I can find a bottle of alcohol.
Pardon?
Realising what this gold was for, I
Yeah.
look around to see if I can see a bottle of alcohol.
You do see a crate down here, yes.
Yeah, I just kind of like, if I can see a bit of cloth, I just drag it over it.
Okay.
Alright, I also have realised that I'm trying to build a library, so I'm just going to take the books anyway.
Okay.
How many books are the total? I'll just write them in my inventory.
There are in total 3 books, and the one that from your father's library. So that's 4 books in total.
Okay, got that in my inventory. 4 books. Today was a good day.
So what's the plan there, guys?
Ass. We've got the money. We've got the books. I don't know. Can we open this door from this side?
It's locked.
Okay, so we have to go all the way around. So, I don't know what.
Right. Back out. I kind of point to the exit at Grimald.
So where does this bit go here that I'm stood at?
It was to the other locked door.
Right, okay. Because that's the bit I got stuck on trying to go through there. It somehow put me into a different area of the map.
Yeah, it put you in the wall.
Yeah. Okay, so we go down here. Are we going to go down this spiral staircase then at the far end?
I think that's the only place left to go.
We've got massive lag.
Yeah, I can't move my character at all.
Having trouble.
I've tried that 3 times. Oh, it's moved. It moved.
Rob, for the sake of our sanity, do you just want to move us down the spiral staircase?
Yeah, if that's where you're all heading, yeah, give us a sec and stop moving, guys.
Hey, I'm not moving, but I guarantee my
Not
token is
moving either.
Right. I will move you all to that spiral staircase.
probably catching up with my previous movements.
Oh, there's some dead stuff down here.
Okay.
You realise this was the staircase that the humans descended.
Right.
Rocco, you would recognise this as where you shot the arms off the 2 human guards.
Okay.
This place keeps getting more and more charming.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that, there's that, there's that. They're dead. Okay, so we go this way. So what's in this room over here?
I feel like we've explored most of what we need to explore here.
Yeah, you've
Well, the
sort of double back on yourselves now. And the corridors are starting to look very familiar.
Okay. Is there anywhere else we need to go, guys? Or are we done here?
I feel like we want to sneak out of the secret passage, avoid finding any more of the undead roaming these halls.
And we probably want to avoid whatever's going on above us for now. We're not in any fit shape.
So are we going to go out this way, over where I am?
Yeah.
That leads to the outside, I think.
Are you all heading out this way?
Yes.
I can't be my character.
Okay,
No,
fair
I've been
enough. Okay, if you want to all stop, I'll move over to another map.
Okay.
Which will be this one. You all appear out on the outside of the walls, strangely enough, sort of north of the city, sort of... Oh, some of you not moved over yet, and I can't move the map.
Oh, me neither.
Hang on, I'll refresh.
My character moved on its own just now. Catching up.
There we go, that's better. So you all appear on the north side of the city, up this way, but probably a good, well, 300 yards from the city walls, in a small copse of trees.
I'm not seeing anything yet.
No,
It's just the Nuln map.
yeah, it's just a normal map.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still
Right. We need to... whereabouts are we?
You're just north of the city. You see that you look behind you and the city walls are there. You're only about 300 yards away from the city walls in a small copse of trees. The opening has come out in a small hillock, if you like. It looks freshly dug, and it's seen some traffic.
Okay, let's make a mark. Let's remember where this place is in relation to where the walls are, and we'll hightail it back into the city because I think we need to go and have a look at what's going on in there because there's obviously a big fight going on.
Where did we end up coming out? Just
Just north of the city.
Just north of the city walls.
Right here somewhere.
outside the cemetery, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, you're about 300 yards away.
Sure.
Right, so we've got to go to the nearest gate, which is the west gate. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We want to go in
This gate.
at the east gate. The west gate might be closer to where the fighting is. We want to go in through the east.
Okay. Well, don't we want to be involved in that, or?
If everyone wants to make an easy perception roll.
Easy perception.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't fail that.
It's fine. Yeah, you're good.
Grimwald-
Rocco, you're good. You realise that the fighting seems to have died down. You don't hear any clashing of weapons or any more shouting or rioting that's going on. You see some smoke rising up out of the city, but other than that, it seems pretty quiet at this time of the morning.
Okay. Well, let's go into the city and go and find. Do we find the captain? Do we find the witchfinder? Do we find both of them?
What if the wrong side won?
Well, this is what we need to be careful of.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Okay.
Right. Let's go into the city then.
You heading to the gate?
Yep. Gonna head to the gate. Which one are we going to? West or east?
East will bring us out closer to where the closer to where the Baron is.
Is
Yeah.
more
Okay.
Is it this one or this one? I mean, which one would they be more likely to? Where's all the posh?
Posh area is up here. This is
It's
the
up
posh area.
I'll just start.
Because this is the royal palace.
Alright, so if we go around this way and we can prove we can go straight into here, because if they're losing, they might back up into here.
Yeah.
I might retreat here, sort of thing.
Okay, we'll go in the east gate then. Let's go in the east gate.
If we prove who we are, we've got all the stuff, haven't we, from the main dude.
Okay. You make your way to the city gate on the east side of the city, and it takes you about half an hour to get there. The sun is just starting to peak and rise on the horizon.
Right.
The gates are shut, and the guards look down at you from the walls, and they shout, "Who goes there?"
Very tired, friends of the Baron. And I'll hold up the little... We were given some sort of badge symbol, weren't we?
Yeah, you was given a letter of introduction, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I thought we were all given like badges of the City Watch or something.
Did get badges.
You did, yes.
Mine was Utah.
Yeah. You see a door open in the city gate, a small door, and by the inside, you can see a sergeant flanked by 2 guards. He says, "Step forward. Let's have a look."
I'll walk forward holding that high.
He takes the letter off you, has a quick look at it. Drumlock, you know that he's just going through the motions. He can't read. And he goes, "Everything seems in order." And he hands it back to you, and then looks at your badges. "Oh, deputised for the city guard. What are you all doing out here?"
It's a very, very long story, and we really need to tell it to the Baron or the Witchfinder General, if that's okay.
Well, I've been told not to let anyone in or out, and to stay at my post. But your stuff seems legit.
There would have been a Baron's crest on that thing, wouldn't there?
Yeah, there would. Yeah, and he sort of You're the Baron's agents then?
We are indeed.
You read the notes, you're aware.
Oh yeah,
Surely.
yeah. I did read the notes, sir. Yeah. I
Good
did.
bluff.
Hang on.
Keen's intuition, he'd know.
You know he's bluffing. He sort of starts to go red with embarrassment. Yeah. I've read it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you can go in. Just stick to this side of the city. We're not sure how many are left alive yet.
Just for good measure. The South Guard have lost, correct?
Oh, we bloody well hope so. Like I say, I wasn't really involved. The Baron met them on the bridge. He met them at the Great Bridge. There was a fight there. They managed to hold them off, and the Iron Tower held. So I think most of the fighting was contained on the southern side. But that's all I've heard. But the fighting stopped. So I'm been told to stay here till further notice.
Do you know where the Baron went, or is he still on the bridge?
Well, I wouldn't be able to tell you, I'm afraid. I've not heard word at all. That's neither good nor bad,
Okay.
So I don't know.
Okay.
I guess go to the keep in Elderstad.
Yeah.
And
Okay, we'll do that.
see. That's all I can say, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
Like I said, messages have been a bit random and chaotic, and the fighting seems to have died down, and I can't see the Baron losing because he took most of the Royal Guard with him.
Fair enough. Okay, well we'll go to the HQ and have a chat with the Baron. Thank you.
Oh, right.
And we go to the HQ.
Okay.
We do that.
You all head to the familiar building of the Watch Keep, which is the main headquarters for the city guards in this city. You see arrayed around the courtyard guardsmen that have been wounded, some seriously so. The priests of Shillelagh are attending them, along with other surgeons and doctors. You're familiar figures in this keep now, and some of the guards recognise you and usher you through. And as you reach the reception of the keep, the reception desk clerk looks up. Oh, I see you managed to escape most of the fighting, it seems. Although, some of you look battered and bruised. Not that much, I guess. You was
I think we
involved.
escaped much fighting.
We just found different fighting as well.
Oh, it's good to see you all are alive still and well. You all right, sir? And looks at Grimold. You seem to be holding your spleen in there.
Grimold's just gonna, no doubt, eye up some alcohol somewhere in the building, and he's just staring at it.
There's no alcohol in here at the moment.
He's looking for it.
Okay.
For it.
Sniffing. I guess you want to be seeing the Baron.
If he's available.
Oh, doctor. Yeah, bro.
Doctor. There's plenty outside, sir. I will... follow me, please. I'll take you to the Baron.
Okay. Trixie, if you wanted to stay behind and see the doctor, feel free. You do look a little worse for wear.
Yes, I
think Grimold
I
should do the
would
same thing.
And Grimold, actually, yes.
Okay.
me and Grimold will go and find a doctor.
Good plan.
Okay. The doctor on Grimold actually kind of makes the wounds worse, but he manages to stitch them up, but he doesn't regain any more health. As for Trixie, yeah, the surgeon looks you over, Trixie, puts a poultice on some of your wounds, and then bandages it up, and you can regain 3 wounds.
Thank you.
Okay. So we'll go see the Baron.
Okay,
There's no Baron.
you two go to see the Baron. Okay, you're shown
Three,
into the
three,
Baron's.
Keen's there.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
sorry.
go.
Okay, so you're taken to the Baron's office, and the door is opened after the desk sergeant knocks on the door, and you hear a familiar voice, "Come in," and the door opens, and you see there the Baron sat at the desk writing out on some parchment. And he looks up at you. You can see dark rings under his eyes. He's got cuts and bruises to his face and to his hands, but he doesn't seem anything worse for the wear. He goes, "Oh, well, good morning to you all. Come in, please. Sit down."
Good morning.
I point to
Morning,
a chair
Baron.
outside. I say, "May I?"
To what?
Point to a chair off by the side.
Oh, yes,
May I?
yes. Please, come, sit down. Sit down.
Thank you. I just go and collapse in the chair.
I'll tell you what. Screw the time of the morning. Do you want a brandy?
Yeah, let's have a brandy.
I think so.
Excellent. All of you. Yeah?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And he gets up, and you see him sort of limp a little bit. He's been in the thick of the fighting. And
What got you, sir?
Oh, the damn pike in the hip, but I'll survive. I'm caught most of it, thankfully.
What happened?
Oh, actually happened. Well, drinks first, and he pulls out a brandy for you all each, and he pours one out for himself. Well, it seems that they had spies this side of the city as well, and as we was mustering our troops, they decided to meet us head on the bridge. I sent word to the Iron Tower, which they raised the drawbridge, stopping them from cutting off our retreat back into the north part of the city. They couldn't cross the Ava or the Reich due to the currents. Some did try. The fools, they got swept away, dragged under by the heavy armour. The fighting was fierce on the Great Bridge, but we managed to hold the line. I'd actually called Heinrich out in a duel. We fought toe to toe, and the crowd split to allow us to do this. Well, it looks like the school of duelling in Nuln certainly paid off. He looks at you, Rocco.
I
with
give
a
him
smile.
a thumbs up.
And he went down after I ran him through with my saber.
Good
Once
show.
Once he was down, most of the guards lost the fight within them, and they decided to surrender. Not all of them are bad lads, but they had been compromised. They were discharged, some dishonourably, some going to hang. The city guard have taken quite a battering. The Royal Guard have actually said that they will aid us in patrolling the city until we get the numbers back up. I'm in the process of writing a report out now to the Countess. She's not going to be happy.
No, I imagine not.
How did you fare? Did you find this cult? What was
Well,
it?
You
found
may.
a lot.
Yeah, we did find a lot.
Oh,
We did find a lot. We believe that the entities behind this, they were not from. They're not Reichlanders. We believe one of our company was able to identify one of the a woman that we killed, who when she was killed, she crumbled into dust right before our very eyes, and one of our party remembered stories of the von Karsteins
And vampires.
and vampires, and we found this letter, who I believe Josh has got, because Josh is there on my screen.
You're there on my screen.
Okay, so Josh has got.
Drumlock.
Oh, yeah, I'll.
Oh, sorry,
present
Drumlock.
the letter.
You show the Baron the letter, and he reads through it. And he goes, "This is chilling indeed."
So our understanding is that some members of the Watch may be compromised into the vampiric cult, and certainly the finger is also pointed at the Engineers Guild. They may be compromised as well, although to what extent we do not know.
Right.
Oh, out of interest, we also killed a White.
That's some feats you did. That's quite amazing.
Yes, I feel like I need a good bath and a visit to the Temple of Sigmar.
Indeed. The Witchfinder General would require this report as well.
Yeah. Well, he's our next stop. We figured we'd come to you first to make sure you're all right.
Well, I'm fine. Some of my men took a beating, but I'm good. As for the guards in the southern part of the city, or the guards in a whole, it's going to take time to root out the actual compromised ones, or the ones that are still under the sway of this cult. But now I'm aware of it, I will be extra vigilant. I may even... No, I won't. I will definitely ask the Witchfinder General to see if he can spare some priests of Sigmar to go around and just talk to the men and women under our banner. Maybe that would help. To reaffirm their faith in Sigmar and the
Yes.
Emperor.
Where would I presume we already know where the Witchfinder General is.
He was in his... I believe he was in his temple, in the Temple of Sigmar still.
Okay.
He has seen no reason to step forward until now, and with this report, my guess is he will want to take the Engineers Guild to task himself and see a personal hand in this matter.
I'd also recommend he at least takes a trip into the Gardens of Moor, into the catacombs beneath.
Oh yeah, we need to tell him about that. Somebody tell him about that.
You also need to mention this to the priests of Moor. They will be most upset about this, and they will probably send for their own people, their own war priests, to go through those tombs with a fine-tooth comb.
Interestingly, the tombs lead directly into the Garden of Moor from the outside of the city. There is a copse of trees to the north of the city, and the entrance is hidden there.
Not for much longer. I'm going to have a chat with the dwarves, if this is the case, to see if they can block it off with some good dwarven engineering and make sure that nothing else can get in.
Okay. Is there anything else you require from us at this stage, or should we?
Yes, there is actually. Why don't you all get some rest? You look like you need it.
Well, after we've spoken to the Witchfinder, we'll go back to the floating seaman. Boom, boom, and rest there.
Yes. Who did call it the floating seaman, I wonder?
It wasn't my idea.
And that was part of Wigmar's legacy. He was a strange old man, but
yes, he is mentioned in this letter here as well. It seems strange that a friend of yours would be well acquainted with vampires.
It's as strange to us as this is to you.
strange that he's acquainted and also somehow became their enemy.
Yes. But to be named as well. Well, that's something.
Plot indeed thickens.
Yeah, no doubt we've made an enemy somewhere.
Or maybe he did. Who knows?
And it mentions that his allies would...
Well, given what has transpired below the city, I feel that we have made an enemy in this Roman von Karstein ourselves.
Not if they're not aware of it.
Well,
We didn't leave any alive.
That is
no,
true.
that's true.
If you destroyed the vampire and her henchman, it is my belief that once you destroy the leader of the undead, they crumble. So there shouldn't be anything down there anymore.
Well, we shall inform the guardians of the Temple of Moor and let
Yes.
them see to it.
Indeed, do that.
Okay.
And with haste.
Okay. We shall take our leave. We shall rest, and we shall see you at some point in the next day or two.
In fact, I'm going to. What I will do is I will finish this report. I will put everything that you found within it as well and send it to the Countess. Meet me in the next. I'll give you a day off, so meet me. Not tomorrow, not today, not tomorrow, but the day after.
Okay.
So on the 17th, meet me back here, and we will see about some sort of compensation for you all, for putting yourselves at risk.
Okay.
If you
Appreciate that.
if you're fine with that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
But worth mentioning, there were two more with us down in the catacombs. You may remember Trixie, the woman who assisted us in finding...
Yes, the
as well.
sweet little thing from Estalia. Yes, I know that one. Yeah.
Yeah, she certainly a hand in fighting the undead and such down there. And Grimold Chubb, the gravekeeper, groundskeeper of sorts, was our guide down there. Also lent a hand in dealing with the undead.
Ah, I see. Right, I will put that in my report. Grimold, I believe he's Nordlander, isn't he? Yes, I think I know the fellow. Bit of a drunkard at times, from what I can gather. He's spent a few nights in our drunk tank.
That's the one.
Yes. All right. Well, good luck with the Witchfinder General. I will continue my report, and thank you very much for your aid in all of this. This is definitely a shock to the system. And if they was going to target the Countess herself, well, I should have to think what would have become of everything if she was turned.
Indeed.
And the grave
Oh.
as well. Yes, meet me back here at 17th, and I will see what I can obtain from the Countess in terms of monetary reward for you all, including the two that aren't with you currently.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
I'll get up and I'll gather up the glasses and start putting them away. Out of habit.
Oh, thank you, Master Keen. There's no need.
It's fine.
Okay. Thank you
No.
very much.
Grab my swords and my shield and get ready to head off out to the next place.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you all head off towards the main Temple of Sigmar.
Yeah,
You-
we'll grab Grimold and Trixie and drag them with us as well.
Yeah. You make your way through the city streets, and yeah, indeed, the fighting didn't seem to reach this point of the city. But it's still on high alert. You make your way to the familiar temple, and you are shown towards the quarters of the Witchfinder General. The monk is a young boy. He stands there outside the Witchfinder General's door, personal quarters. He's asleep.
Well, that does make sense. It is that sort of time of morning. Tell you what, and I will quickly whip out a notepad and speed write a copy of the letter.
I can wake him up if you want.
No,
I mean,
no
if
need.
it's urgent, sir, it doesn't matter. I mean, if it's urgent.
I think we need to rest, as does he. We'll come find him in the morning. But for now, give him a copy of this letter. And
Okay.
I'll hand him the copy.
Okay, I'll give it to him as soon as he wakes up, sir.
And I'll just sort of write a quick addendum to it explaining that we dealt with the White, we killed Lisa, and there are still many undead under there.
Okay.
Well, there might not be if we've killed a vampire.
Maybe.
So, are you all heading to the Floating Seaman for a well-earned rest?
Or are we going to go speak to what's his name?
What's his name?
The what do you call it? Witchfinder.
Witchfinder, yeah.
Oh, I've just given him a note because he's asleep.
Oh right, okay,
I
fair
mean,
enough.
you can wake him up if you want. The
No,
monk...
probably not a good idea.
Okay.
What about the garden? And what about the guys? More the Dubries and
Yeah,
the
that's-
Sigmarite guys.
That's just around the corner. Yeah, you can go there. That's not a problem. The temple is open all night and all day.
In which case, we'll just drop in and advise them of what we found.
Okay, they are very shocked, to say the least. You show them the sigil of the Von Carsteins along with a note. They read it. They can't deny that it's fake, and they then inform you that they will attend to this matter on a personal level, as it's an affront to their own god, and they will call in the war priest of Moor to patrol the whole of the graveyard and the tombs to make sure that the dead remain dead.
Good. A great number of them are already dead, but yeah, we definitely didn't sweep the whole place.
Yeah, they nod, and it's a big place, big garden for a big city.
Alright. Well, gang, Trixie, Grimold, it's been a pleasure. We're going back to our ship now. If you've got nowhere else to stay, feel free to join us for the night, but that's where we're heading.
Okay.
Never refuse some free seamen.
No, I don't think I'm going to recover from that one.
I need bleach for my ears.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, so you all head back to to your trading vessel, known as the Floating Seaman. The two dwarves, one of them is actually on deck, keeping watch, and he is polishing the brass fittings as the morning sun starts to crest over the horizon. He sees you approaching, and he's just sort of there going, "Hey, hey, how you doing?"
Did you get caught up in any of the fighting?
Oh, did we? Aye, we got some.
Good job, man. Good job.
Aye, they tried to take the boat, but we told them to piss off.
Nice.
Excellent. We knew you were reliable. There's a few more gold in it for you tomorrow morning, but for now, we need to sleep.
Aye, okay. So you're not be wanting breakfast then?
Maybe a late lunch.
Aye,
Yeah.
okay. Fair enough.
I'm going to go find wherever my quarters are.
Okay, and just flop down into it.
Well, take off whatever I'm wearing armor-wise, because obviously that's not helping.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably going to try and sleep in armor for the first hour, realize that's not a good idea, then take the armor off.
Alrighty. So you are all going to take a day off, and I will advance. You're just having a whole day off.
Basically, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
With my effects, it says that it's 30 minus TB, so minus toughness bonus. It's not really letting me change that number. Will that change automatically, or how does that work?
Where's that on your effects?
Yeah.
So healing. The muscle will partially heal in 30 minus toughness bonus days. Use of the healing skill reduce the time by 1. So you torn muscle.
How can I keep track of the amount of days?
The amount of days should be so. Your toughness bonus is 5.
Mm-hmm.
So that's. Hang on.
That'll be 25.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep an eye on it, mate. Because it's not actually letting me change that at all.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I tried the edit button and that it wasn't having it.
It's not having it for me either. So yeah, we're just gonna have to keep an eye on it. So 25 days from now,
Yeah.
which I will just put a note in the calendar actually. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So I'll put a note. And Keen's critical wound has healed. And I will set a reminder.
Yay.
Oh, title. Keen's wound.
Okay, and I will take a rest as well, and that's just done by sleeping, right?
Yes.
How does it work? You just click the sleep button, and it just does it?
Yes. Yes, mate.
You have to roll to recover heal points.
Yes, you do.
There's no negative to healing, right, for my injury?
No.
You have to make a average endurance test, and then you heal the amount equal to your. Oh, was it? I just read it.
Yeah.
I think it's automated. That's cool. 13 wounds healed. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're good.
It doesn't automatically replenish them, but that puts me to full.
Yeah, it will do. Yeah, if it's.
Oh. Remold will be gone.
So I will advance that a day. So midnight, and then sunrise.
Right, here's the issue. Do we really want to spend the next, I don't know how long, leveling up our characters? But if we don't, we're going to end up finding ourselves in the middle of another thing, and then we won't be able to do it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, ideally, we do it at the beginning of a session whilst we're waiting for some more people to arrive and whatnot. But we can never really do that, because then we find ourselves in the middle of a thing. Can we retroactively say we did do it now and carry on just playing and then fix it later, or do people want to stop it?
Well, you're about wrapping up the end of this adventure. So if you're now on the 16th. I'll put that to day rise. So you're on the 16th now. So you've had a days of rest, if you like. The Baron said reconvene on the 17th. So you've got a day to restock supplies, sell loot, have a quick look around town or the city, if you wish.
Do that.
Right, well, everybody else do those things. I'm gonna level up.
Um,
XP.
let's hang on. Will leveling up take you past another career?
Not sure. I might do.
All leveling up I'm going to do is going to be within my career.
Yeah.
Same.
Can you just hold fire till the end? I mean, like you say, you're very near the end, and I will give you a massive amount of rest if you wish afterwards. So just if you just hold off for just the moment, Ash.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, mate. So go down the list. Dwemlock, is there anything you want to do this day?
Let me just double check something. It's been a while. I've forgotten where the gold is for trading.
It
checking if
should
it's-
be on the barge. Under
You have 200 crowns on the
cargo.
barge.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go out and try and look for. What do you reckon, guys? Spend all 200 and try and get some trading done?
Yeah, probably goes. Good idea.
Alright, I'm going to go around and look for 200 gold's worth of cargo.
Okay, so you're doing that in Nuln. What's that's going? Well, I'm just doing this. I would like you to roll perception, please.
Perception.
Yeah.
God damn it.
This summer. Forget Kemperad, it's normal. You find that there is indeed some cargo of wine available.
Okay.
The current price at standing is 180. The encumbrance is 300. It's of excellent quality.
I will take the excellent quality wine.
Okay, so you're not going to try to haggle or anything. You're taking that.
Oh, wait. Of course, haggling's an option. Sorry, I forget. Yep, I'm going to haggle.
Okay.
Sorry, just resetting that to 200. Let's roll some haggling. God damn it.
You give a good argument, but he is good old Luthold. He's a dab hand at this, and he doesn't want to lower his price. He says it's the lowest I can go. 180 for all the lot for the 300.
180 it is.
Okay. So are you? That's all of it. So I will create that, and if you click that, that should buy your cargo.
I don't have enough gold for it.
Ah,
Because it's trying to take out of my money and not out of the...
out of the boat.
Tell you what, let me... There's an easy way to fix this. What's 137 plus 180? That would be 317.
Plus 180,
Yeah.
317. There you go.
Okay. So
And then-
now we can buy this cargo.
Yeah, there you go. And if you drag and drop that onto the character sheet to the barge,
Where'd it go? Was that already happened? It disappeared.
it did, didn't it? Where'd that go then?
Something
Right.
like inventory.
Has it gone into your...
I'm looking. Can't see it.
Hang on. Trappings. Nope. Where the hell has that gone then?
Felt like it disappeared as soon as I clicked on it.
It did, didn't it? Right, give us a sec. Hang on. I will sort this out by doing this. A bit of fiddlery pokery. So if I what was it 180 want it?
Yeah, 180 worth.
So if I click that, please assign this character. Okay. So it won't be in the E. Alright, and then if I do that and that, it's now in your cargo.
Is it?
Yeah, I've just put it in the cargo, mate.
Can't see it yet.
It's definitely there because it says handling tests suffer -10 success level penalty for the boat because it's over encumbered. But you certainly have it.
It isn't showing for us yet, but bear in mind the whole it's been slow all day, isn't it?
Yeah, okay.
You can-
Yeah, so yeah, that's what you're doing. Keen, what are you doing?
I'm going to grab hold of a young urchin that's just chilling somewhere, like within reach of the boat, and ask him to fetch a doctor or medical practitioner or a priest so as I can maybe get some attention to reduce how long this takes by some level.
Okay.
Audio.
You're going to need to see a surgeon for that.
Okay, so can't have anybody come to the ship. I have to actually go there myself, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few surgeons around.
Surgery on the ship, probably not wise.
And it will cost you... do you want a quick job or a daily cost?
Were they going to do it over a few days?
Well, if it's a week, if you want to do it over a week, because I will give you all sort of like 2 or 3 weeks to recover from this.
Sure.
So for a weekly cost, it will cost you 5 gold.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay?
5 gold a day or 5 gold for the week?
5 gold for the week.
Oh sure, yeah, they can have that.
Okay. And I will quickly roll on. So that would be, that's a good roll actually. So that would be 4 success levels on the first sort of visit, if you like.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Rocco, what are you doing? What are you doing this day?
I don't know. Not a lot for me to do, really. I don't know whether I do skills or what.
Okay. Trixie,
Hello.
what are you doing?
What do I need any of these? Get some armor.
You want to buy some armor? Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of armor are you looking for?
Something to go on my head, preferably.
Just your head.
Just my head, yeah.
Okay.
Coif with ears.
I don't have.
Are you looking for a leather skull cap, a mail coif, open helm, or just a plain helm?
Leather cap, please.
Okay. Leather skull cap, and I will post that. There's plenty in stock. And if you want to buy one, click pay, and then it should drag and drag it. There. Click pay.
I can't. It says no character is selected.
Okay. Hang on.
'Cause I don't have my token probably.
Hang on. Character configuration. Trixie. Try that.
I have a skull cap added
There you go.
to Trixie.
So you've got a skull cap.
Hey! I have a leather skull cap.
Hooray.
So, Drumlock.
Hi.
As you was looking around for a trade worthy of your coin to put into the boat,
Yeah.
you happen across a bookstore,
Interesting.
and in the collection on display, there's a book that looks very familiar to you. As you stop, you realise that it used to belong to your father's library.
I will sort of walk past that, realise what it is, immediately pivot, and just walk straight into the bookstore.
You hear ding 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 ding, and a human lady steps forward out of the back of the shop. She stands around about 5'2", and she's sort of mid to late ages, so sort of like around about, in this day and age, it would be around about in the late 40s.
Okay.
And she says, "Oh, welcome to my shop. How may I help you?"
Hello there. My name is Dwemlock Cronkison. My father used to run a bookshop in town, and he had a book just like the one on the shelf outside. I recognise it. May I take a quick look?
Certainly, but all books are for sale.
No, absolutely. I just want to look. And I'll have a quick look, see if I can find my father's stamp in there.
As you open it up, you realise it's your father's journal. But it's his personal journal he kept. It's all written in Khazid, which is a Dwarvish language.
Yeah. I'll just... okay. How much for this one?
That one would be 10 gold.
Okay. I mean, this is my father's journal. You wouldn't knock a little off the price on me, would you? This a little bit of sentimental value here for me.
I'm afraid not. I'm a business. I'm not here for sentimental reasons.
Understood. 10 gold it is.
Okay. Hand over 10 gold and add your father's journal to the to your inventory.
Today is a day of many books. It's a good day.
You've got speed reading talent, so yeah, I'll say that you recognise some of this. Some of it, although written in the Dwarvish language, is in a text that you don't understand.
Okay. Well, I'll knock that on the head for now and just take it with me to examine later.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I'll wander out with my newfound book. I have many books.
Okay. The next day, I'll move on to the next day. And you get awoken early morning from a messenger. He's shouting down at the dwarves on the boat, and you hear the dwarves shouting, "They're not up yet! Bugger off! But I need to speak to them urgently." "We said bugger off!" "But The Witchfinder General requires their attention. Aye. And I'm the bloody I'm bloody Sigmar. Now bugger off, will you?
I'll stumble out and be like, "At ease, gentlemen. Appreciate the effort."
You're thinking this one is really telling the truth.
Sounds likely.
Yeah. Fine. I'll get to pushing me brass bell again, I guess. When we're shoving off.
Don't know yet. We'll find out after this, hopefully.
Aye, okay. Kind of getting restless here.
Aye. We'll see what's happening. If it looks like we're going to be stuck here for a while, we'll give you the money to find your way back to Ubersreich.
Oh, we could take your boat and sell the stuff for you. If you need to, if you're busy.
Not a bad idea.
It's up to you. I mean, we know a way around the boat and you're hiring us. And if you want us to look after it, we can do.
Not a bad idea. I'll discuss it with the others when they're up and see what we can do.
Aye, okay.
That'll be a bad idea. Keep us all earning some money.
Aye, and it keep us busy in beer.
Alrighty. And yeah, we'll hear what the man has to say.
Thank you for seeing me at this short notice, sire. I'm a messenger from the Witchfinder General. He got your note and requires an audience with you as soon as possible. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you or your friends.
It's okay. We'll be there as soon as possible.
Thank you. And he puts his hood up and he heads off back into the city, making his way along the quay as the heavy rain pours down in this early morning.
I'll go rouse the troops with breakfast.
Okay.
I'll eat breakfast in bed.
Okay. I was about to say no, you won't, but then I remembered the bad back, and I'm like, fine, yeah. So I'm not gonna let you have that one.
So after a decent breakfast, I take it you're all heading to find the Witchfinder or the Baron?
Is this the 17th?
Yeah.
Let's do Witchfinder first and then the Baron.
Okay.
Yeah. Witchfinder wanted a meeting. Baron wanted us to go with him somewhere, so makes sense. Go find the Witchfinder.
Okay. Yeah.
Trust you take care of it. I trust you can take care of it.
If you want to rest up for a while, Keen, you feel free. We'll.
I've got another appointment.
Okay. Another hour passes as you make your way through the city to the Witchfinder General. And you're quickly ushered to his office. You see him sat there reading your note, Dwemlock, when you are shown into the room. And he says, "Please close the door.
Will do.
Sit down. Please, all of you, sit down. This is
so
rather disconcerting."
It'll be me, Rocco. Trixie, you were staying on the boat with us, correct?
I was.
And I genuinely don't know what Grimold would do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I imagine he'd probably just go back to being in his gravesite for now.
For now,
Maybe,
yeah.
who knows?
Or finding some more booze.
You don't want anyone near that fucking wine you just bought.
Oh my fucking god, I hadn't even thought.
Yes! Steve's going to be so happy when he comes back.
We need to send those dwarves away. Oh shit. Okay, yes.
Steve, if you're watching this, the fates are with Grimold.
Profits.
Okay. So the Witchfinder General, he says, "I got your note, Master Dwemlock. It's rather worrisome."
Yeah, no, just for comparison, here's the original, and I'll just pop that down in front of him.
He reads through it, and he says, "Yeah. Although I can be an untrustworthy fellow, I'd certainly trust your judgment. As I'm a follower of Sigmar, I will always lend aid to a dwarf if need be."
Appreciate that. Thank you.
So, I don't expect you to interrogate the Engineers Guild. I will do that myself with my people. But I do know of some lore that pertains to the von Carsteins. Do you know where they hail from at all?
And I do not. I just learnt the word vampire the other day.
They come from a land to the east of here called Sylvania, on the north end of the moot. It's a small principality, but its land has been corrupted and twisted by that of the undead and the vampires that control it. Many centuries ago, the von Carsteins waged a war, and they managed to get all the way to Middenheim before being destroyed in the swamps. The von Carsteins were thought to be wiped out, but it seems that they are on the move again. By the looks of it, it looks like you can't keep a vampire down for long. They always have a way to resurrect themselves somehow.
Oh, that's disconcerting.
Especially the more powerful ones. This Roman fellow, I have not heard of him. He must be a new fledgling under the guise of the Van Carsteins. And if they are making new vampires, then we have a bigger threat at hand. I'm going to have to get my fellow witchfinders some silver weapons. I suggest you also probably invest in something similar if you can.
Understood.
Silver helps fight against the undead if you're not sure.
Okay, we should talk to a local blacksmith then. See what they can do for us.
It's a rare art. You may be better talking to some dwarves and see if they know how to plate weaponry. But it's a fragile thing, this silver plating on weapons. It doesn't last very long if used over prolonged periods. So you only want to use it on those creatures that are vulnerable to such things. I'm going to send word out to a order of knights that patrol the borders of Sylvania. I don't know if you've heard of them. The Order of the Sacred Scythe.
New words in my ears.
Rocco. Bo?
Hello?
Yeah, Rocco.
Yes?
Do you want the Witchfinder Generals just mentioned the Order of the Sacred Scythes. If you want to roll Law Reichland,
Which I don't have many points in.
well, you can roll it.
Oh, can I have my modifier taken off, please?
Yes, you
I
can.
think you've still got me on fatigued.
Yes, you can take that off.
No.
You look at him blankly, and he says, "Yeah, well, I kind of expected to have as much from an Altdorfer. They are a bunch that specialise in looking for vampires and the undead and hunting them down. I will send word to them that things are on the move in Sylvania, and we've had a vampire incursion here in the city of Nuln, and then tell them to be extra vigilant. I'll also tell the other witch hunters in the other cities, as soon as I get word sent today, I will send the messages out, probably via the semaphores along the rivers. I might ask if I can beg some time for them. But thank you for your trouble, and if you ever have need of my services, then don't be frightened to look me up."
Much appreciated.
I appreciate your assistance in all this.
Don't worry about the Engineers Guild. We will interrogate them, and they will either tell us everything, or, well, some of them will have thumbscrews inserted, shall we say.
Just a word of caution. our understanding is that not everybody in the guild is compromised. It could only be a very few individuals.
I understand that, and we will be cautionary, and we will be also vigilant of these individuals. So, if that's everything, gentlemen.
Yep.
Yes,
I
thank
think
you.
so.
Okay.
We've told the guys at Garden of Moor, have we?
Yes, you have. Yeah, and they've said that they'll be sending their war priests out
Okay.
as well. So they're sending war priests of not Sigma, of Moor into
Yeah.
the tombs and graves to deal with whatever undead's left, if any.
If any.
Yeah, and sure enough, you also did you tell them? Yeah, you would. You've also told them about the tunnel leading out, and they're going to get dwarven engineers onto it to seal it shut with some good, solid dwarven engineering.
Hold on.
Okay, you all heading to the Baron.
Yes.
Okay, you head to the Baron's place, and he leads you to the royal palace. And he says, "The Elector Countess wishes to speak to you personally. I hope this isn't an inconvenience."
I believe we've met before.
Oh, right. Well, so if you're happy in following me,
Absolutely, lead on, sir.
very well. And he leads you to the royal palace. And on the way, he says, "Not all of you are here. Where's the rest of you?"
Well, Grimold, I believe, is back in his dwelling or drunk,
I
and
see.
Keen is taking the day to rest up.
Very well. Okay. Where are you looking for valuables to swipe, Trixie?
I did whisper that to you.
Yeah, but I'll need to know where.
Well, we're in the palace.
Oh, while you're in the palace. Okay. Yes, there's lots of stuff there. You
Oh,
just need to make a sleight of hand check.
Small trinkets.
Yeah, just make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. That's not a thing.
Subterfuge, then?
That's in mage.
Oh. In that case, then it'll be stealth.
Dear. I'm guessing the palace counts as an urban area.
Yes, it does.
Sleight of hand is just Dex. It's a skill.
Yeah. You managed to knock off some of the vases as you tried to swipe some of the silver cutlery. And it
Clumsy me, but
smashes all over the floor. The Baron turns and looks at you and goes, "How? How did you catch that? You don't have to be anywhere near it. Some of this stuff's priceless, for crying out loud, you bloody heathen."
I'm sorry. I just wanted to have a look, and I tripped.
Oh, damn! The servants are just looking at you, daggers. They're just looking at you straight in your eyes, like fucking commoners coming here sort of look. The man sort of
I'm sorry.
grabs you roughly by the arm and says, "Come on, crying out loud!" And you're led into the throne room where the Elector Countess sits as the court is about to start. She sees you enter, and two trumpeters either side as you enter blow on a trumpet to announce your arrival, and the courtroom goes quiet and everyone turns to look at you all. The Baron lets go of your arm, just stares at you and says, "Behave, Trixie." And he says,
Sir.
"Follow me." And he starts to walk up a corridor, up a narrow carpet that leads all the way to the throne where the Elector Countess sits. As you approach, the Elector Countess stands and sort of nods to you all. And the Baron kneels down before her on one knee. What do you all do?
Follow suit.
Okay. Rocco?
Yeah.
Do you kneel before the Elector Countess?
I think it will probably be a good idea.
Okay, Trixie.
Yes, I will kneel before Zod.
Okay. Eat bacon.
Before eat bacon.
Typical.
Typical barge.
I don't know who that is.
I think that's Ash.
The Countess says, please stand, all of you. I hear that thanks is in order for the brave actions of the city guards and the royal guards of destroying these insurrectionists that were attempting to subvert justice in our city. And I have heard disturbing news and reports of your endeavours as well, Master Rocco, Dwemlock and Trixie.
And some drunk guy we left behind.
And of some people that aren't with us today. Tell me, are they well? Is Keen well and healthy?
A back injury. He should be fine in time, but he's taking the day to rest up.
I see. I got the full reports of your endeavours. It's disturbing to say the least. And it's a great boon that you was here. Unfortunate as well that you were here to step up to the plate and to deal with this situation on your own. And it is with great joy that I would like to offer you all a small reward each, if you are wanting or willing to accept.
Absolutely, Your Grace.
She nods and a servant steps forward with pouches, and she says, and she hands each of you a pouch, and she gives you, Dwemlock, the pouches for Grimold and Keen, and she says, in each pouch you will find 50 gold.
Okay.
As payment and compensation from the city for your actions. And also, and she nods to another servant who steps forward with a small wooden box, which he opens and faces her. And out of it she takes a small medal and places it upon each of your chests.
Yay! We got a medal!
We
And
got
she
him.
says, please accept this, the seal of Nuln, to show that you are heroes of the city and for your actions and your selfless behaviour, of putting yourselves in danger and not thinking of yourself, but of the city and the people within it.
Well, we accept with honour, Your Grace.
And she hands you also, Dwemlock, the city, the badge, the medals for Keen and Grimold as well.
Awesome.
Wear them with pride, and the city will always welcome you with her open arms. And with that, there's a massive fanfare. There's people cheering all over, all through the court. The Baron stands there and is just clapping. He's just smile broad on his face, and he whispers over to you, Rocco, and he says, "Well, was it worth waiting?"
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I guess so, huh? Not one for words, eh? Well,
Just glad we got the job done.
indeed. But it seems like your road may be facing towards Sylvania. I don't envy you on that one. That's for
No,
sure.
well, the outcome of that remains to be seen.
Yeah. I've heard that the Witchfinder General is going to activate the Order of the Silver Scythes. Best touch base with them if you get a chance. See what they say. They know the lay of the land that way on.
Okay.
And with
Okay.
that, there is a massive feast put on for you all for the rest of this day, and Unfortunately, Grimold and Wemlock and Keen aren't there to celebrate, but you eat enough and drink enough for them both.
What happened to Keen? Where's Keen gone?
He's resting on his boat, on the boat.
Oh, okay.
So if everyone would like to take 10 experience points for finding the bitten off ear.
Oh god. Okay, let me just grab a book. I'll write this down.
Yeah, I'll write this down as well.
Is this an each thing or is this
This
Yeah.
is this for everyone, yeah. This is the end of the adventure experience points.
Okay.
10.
You
Plus.
get 10 for finding the cloth from the guard's cloak.
Yep.
Did you discover? Yeah. 20 points for discovering the card of the captain is Sylvanian.
We did discover that, yep.
Yeah, you did discover that. You didn't do that.
Oh.
What was that?
You didn't discover the guard that the ear belonged to and the cloth.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We
then.
dragged him
Hang
to
on.
Baron.
Guy with bandage was Gilbert Kluckholm, and the cloak guy was Bert Guttenberg.
Okay, fair enough. Yep, that's 10 experience points for that then.
I got their names.
You did,
You
yeah.
did.
Oh, wow. And 50 for discovering and defeating the vampire. And you get another 100 for killing her before she escaped.
Yes.
This is good. This is good.
And because you actually saved the city from a possible takeover, I'm also going to give you all a point of resolve. No,
Okay.
resilience. Sorry, resilience, because you fought against a darkness.
Cool.
Awesome.
is there a limit to how many you can have or
No,
cool?
I've taken myself back up to 15 wounds again. Question.
yes.
Have we or have we not stopped the Blighted Comet?
From the letter, no.
Damn
But you have a good lead now as to where their headquarters could be.
Right. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
So that is 200 experience total
Yep.
for the adventure.
Now you can all spend it now if you want, or you can wait until next session. We'll do that first time, but I'm aware of the time. It's late, so it's up to you guys.
It'll probably take a while to do. I don't know if anybody else wants to do it.
I'll do it during the next session because if Rob's saying we're going to have some downtime, that means in
Yeah.
theory I might finally swap to investigator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. I will give you all a chance in downtime and endeavours to find people to train you into new careers.
Okay.
Also,
I think I'm
Dwemlock,
going to stick with my career because I've still got stuff that I want to do with this.
yeah. Also, Dwemlock, you've also got your book you want to look at and research, probably.
I
Oh,
will-
didn't we get a bag of gems as well that we were going to get
Yes,
valued?
you did. Yes.
We can worry about it next time.
Yeah.
For now, Bo, do you just want to pop that in your inventory so we know that you have it?
What's that?
Bag of gems.
Bag of gems. Okay, yeah. Okay, hang on a second. I got 50 for my rewards. That puts me at 221.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll give you all a chance to buy new equipment and supplies, because I think you lost a leather jack, Rocco, unless you bought a new one.
Or no, it was a male coat.
Right, yeah. So you
And
lost.
I did buy a new one.
Oh, okay, you bought a new one, right?
Prior to going in there, I went round. I bought a new coat, a new male coat.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. So in my trappings, how do I add a bag of gems?
If you click the plus button in miscellaneous,
Miscellaneous. Okay.
and then it'll say new item, edit, bag of gems,
Edit. New trapping. Bag of gems.
There you go. And then if you want to put a monetary value down.
I don't know. Well, we've got to get them valued. We said we were going to get them valued. We don't know how much they're going to be, so I presume there'll be a roll involved.
At quick look, I think Dwemlock estimated them to be 30 gold, but that was just his estimation.
Well, I'll hang on to them for now, and then we can get rid of them later.
Yeah.
Okay. With my healing, I did that first day and got 4, whatever that meant.
So if you're going back a second day,
is that 4 days worth of taking off the healing time? Because that seems a little cheaty. Seems a bit too quick. If I do that for 7 days, I'm going to end up like knocking off 10 plus days, which seems like a lot.
right?
Does it not seem like a lot? I mean, injuries take time to
Use
heal.
of the healing skill will reduce the time by 1 day plus a further day per success level, and you can only gain that once. So if you spend a week, that's what it is.
Oh, the whole week is 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I thought it was like there was going to be a roll for every day or something, and I was like, no, that seems like too much. Like way too much.
Yeah, no, it's just that's it, because you're going back, it's being tended to, that's what is rolled, and yeah, it's not 4 days off, mate.
Yeah, 4 days off for the whole week. That sounds about more balanced. And
Yeah.
I was like, if it's like a roll every day, it's going to be stupid, especially for 5 gold.
Yeah. I mean, it's being tended to. You're taking the advice of the doctor or the surgeon of resting up and everything like that, and that's why it's over the week. It is sort of knocking an extra day off for you for that week.
Okay.
Awesome. Oh, thank you very much, guys, and hope you all enjoyed
Yeah,
the homebrew.
Yeah, it's great.